Hello, hello, friends. How are you? Nicole will probably be here a little bit later. She did not get some very good sleep last night, so told her to sleep as long as she needed to. And come on in when she's ready, since it's still a catch-up day. Um, Hi, welcome. How's everybody doing? We're here for Seriously Serious Sprints, and it's our last catch-up day. So I'm almost done with Winterlight, and then I'll be reading the novella for Green Rider, the last one. My hair's still wet, so yeah, there's that. And I remembered to charge my headphones, so go me! Yay! Sitting in a new spot today because there's just not that much room on the desk over there. It's so much easier to pull out a little TV table and do it like this. So, um, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to finish up this book so that we can start Beautiful Creatures next time on Thursday, Friday over on Nicole's channel. Um, yeah, I guess that's about the intro, you guys. So let's see who's all here. I did not set up a spinner wheel in Nicole's absence, just FYI. I can do that if you guys want to do spinner wheel sprints today. Otherwise, we can pick a time. It doesn't really matter to me. I have a lot of stuff to get done because I have been sick with a cold all weekend. So I've literally just been asleep since Friday. So lots of stuff to do. Lots and lots of stuff to do. But yeah, let's see who is here. Hello, Shauna. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you in a few weeks. If I'm wrong, forgive me, because sick brain, you know how it is. Sick brain erases some things. Uh, Linda's here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. So glad everybody made it today. And Ati is here. Hello. Reading The Vanquishers by Kaylin Byron and playing Magical Delicacy. That sounds interesting. It's a new game for you, isn't it? Glenda's saying to click on the like button. Yes, please. That would be wonderful. If you guys don't mind, clicking on the like button will help us get seen by the algorithm and, by other people. So that would be awesome. I gotta find out where I put my pick because it needs picked. It needs picked more. Um, hey there to Shauna Tia from Glenda. Shauna says, I really like the intro music. Thank you, Shauna. It's AI music. And so, that way we don't get dinged by anybody for our music at the beginning of the show. I appreciate it though. And hello, Jess, a Kiwi. Jess is here reading Rage because blog has been pushed back already. Haha. Well, you have to let me know what you think. I have not read any Buckman books yet. I have, like, it's right here, I think. All the Stephen Kings are right here. I have the collection. So you can't get this one anymore unless you get it used because it has Rage in it. Obviously, Rage is not available. It's been taken out of publication for obvious reasons. And yeah, I realize this has a big old rip right here that I might need to doctor. Let's set that right here so we can doctor that later. But yeah, how are you liking it? And delayed vlog, no big deal. All of my stuff has been delayed because of nasty cold over the weekend. So welcome to my boat. Jasper, how's it going? Welcome in. How are you today? Let us know what you're working on. I look awfully red, huh? See, look. Oh, maybe it's just the lighting in here. Maybe it's that pink light over there. Or maybe it's because I'm warm, got out of the shower and it's a little warm in here. Had to turn off the heater and open the back door for a minute. Jen's here. Hello, welcome in. We are grilling steaks and baked potatoes for dinner. Finished Evelyn. One of the best books I've ever read. Awesome. Loved it so much. First sprint, I'll be reading Wicked. Awesome. Wicked is now on my TBR, meaning my physical TBR since the book haul. Um, yeah, I gotta read the things that are gonna be movies, before I watch the movies. And I've never even seen Wicked like as a stage production, so should be interesting. If you know, Jen, tell me how many books are in that series. Because I only have the first one, and I'm not sure. I heard that there's more than one, so fill me in. Allie says, "Hey y'all, gonna grab a snack, probably cheese crackers and summer sausage." I approve. And hang out. Been a long, stressful weekend. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully, this is, a good place to just unwind, relax, get some reading or something else done, and not, just kind of let that long weekend roll off your shoulders. Should be a good time today. And Judith is here. Hello, welcome in. How are you, Judith? Good to see you. Let us know what you're up to, what you're reading today. Jen says, it's for my Gilmore Girls reading and recipes series that starts this month. Hope you're well. Thanks, Jen. Yeah, I feel a lot better today. I felt like crap Friday and yesterday. Just total crud. Uh, just didn't want to get up. I was really tired. I had like the chest ick, you know what I mean? Chest ick, the stuff you can taste. And you're like, I need to get this out. But luckily it was a quick bug and not like a long lasting anything. So, so I think we're good now. I think we're good. Let's see. Let's see. Let me grab some water because I know will be showing up soon to tell me to drink some anyway. I'll help with the cool down maybe a little bit. And then once we sprint, maybe I'll figure out how to adjust the lighting so that I'm not quite so red. I mean, I look okay in red, right? It's fine. It says, I can't wait for Beautiful Creatures to start. I got it on the library today. Yay! I'm very excited too. My copy is. I kind of rearranged the teen section a little bit. I thought it was kind of weird how, here, I'll show you guys. Thought it was kind of weird because I had it where it went from here alphabetically and dropped to this shelf and went over and then continued. How do I move my arm? Here. And it just was really sad that Harry Potter set was unboxed and like down at the bottom of the shelf. And I thought maybe it would make more sense if we went alphabetically from here to here and then just utilize these two shelves. I can't figure out how to point over here for like display. So I put a few of the teen box sets there. Tell me what you guys think. Should I have kept them in alphabetical order? Does it work with the display stuff being on the like weird shelves? Careful where I set this thing so it doesn't topple and all that good stuff. We good? I think we're good. I think we're good. So let me know what you guys think. I am going to film another library tour since the live one is so long. I was gonna like take it, edit it, cut it down so there'd be a library tour video and not just a past live on my channel. It's just silly to do that when I've added all the books from the haul in now. I feel like I should just refilm it and do it really crisp and nicely. So that should be coming at some point. Don't ask me when. I have some more content planned. I just, like I said, I was sick all weekend, so I'm really behind. I've got December Abominable to unbox, and I've got to go over my new read what you own rules and kind of maybe cover how last year's ended. And um, there's I feel like there's some other things. There's some other things I was gonna do, but my brain is only 50% right now. So get back to you on that. But I'm also excited to read Beautiful Creatures with all of you. I read Beautiful Creatures a long time ago. I don't even know when. Um, I would say probably the year that the movie came out. That's kind of my style, right? So I think I worked at the video store then. So I would have read the book in order to watch the movie. Oh, we gotta find the pick, you guys, or it's gonna dry all funky. Hello, how are you? How are you? Let's see, wait. Toya? Is it Toya? Tell me if I'm wrong. Because like I said, sick brain all weekend. Uh, well, welcome in. Oh, look, I think a Nicole might be coming. Let me get the backgrounds all whopperooed real quick. 1 second. Let me mark where we are here. And we're gonna go to both on screen. Okay. That's gonna be, yeah, I couldn't decide. There's that. And are you ready? Come on up. Yay! From transition.
Hello.
Back to the thread. There's two versions of the both on screen background because I couldn't decide if I liked the subscribe button up in this corner better or over there.
I reckon next to the logo.
Yes, absolutely with the red live thing, but everybody else can't see the red live thing, so I wasn't sure. But we'll
Yeah,
leave it
no.
right here.
I think it looks good there.
Looks good
Yeah.
either way.
Mhm.
Well, welcome in. You made it.
Hello.
And I was
I
on
did.
time. Like I started the
I
timer
know.
on time. Can
I
you
looked at it. I
believe
went,
it?
shit. He's on time.
Who am I?
I know, and here I am late.
Well, that's okay. I told everybody that you had to get some catch up sleep, and that we weren't, that I had told you not to just to sleep as long as you needed. So we weren't sure when you were coming, but it's a happy surprise that you're here already.
Did you not get my Voxer?
No, because I've been trying to rush to be on time. Listen, lady.
I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I sent you a box
No,
and
I
went,
didn't
you
even
know
hear
how
it.
I was supposed to go to sleep? Yeah, well, I didn't. I made some bags and got ahead for the day. So I don't know
I
how
had a
long I'll be
feeling
on for, but
I had a feeling that if you started crafting, that you were going to sleep.
well, I didn't end up crocheting. I ended up cutting up bags, and that sounds terrible. I cut out fabric to make bags. So I have finished and am up to date with the Green Rider series. I have finished what's on the screen as
You
well.
finished the November too?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's not fair. You were supposed to be sleeping. I didn't even finish
Now, I
Winterlight.
cannot have you in front of me for too long, right?
Like, good Lord. Well, we could just where is it? There we go.
No, you can put it back up because we're going to talk. Like, we'll
Well,
obviously
I'm
talk
not
about it.
reading it yet either because I'm still on Winterlight because you see what happened was
Oh, I thought you had finished.
I
How did I end
realized that I like updated everything for us except for the overlays and stuff. And then I was like, oh, let me do that real quick.
You can put
I also made some
Spirit
two
of Wood
best
up. It's actually really good. It's heaps better than the other novella because it's a
okay.
singular story. Yeah, it's a
It
singular
won't take
story.
me to catch up. So what are you going to be reading and stuff?
Oh, that's a really good question. I'm thinking that, well, I was going to continue on with Daughter of No Worlds, but I thought I should probably make an effort to. I'm not going to get my NetGalley video out on time because, like, I didn't edit it yesterday afternoon when I was supposed to. I ended up building sheds with the boys out in the driveway.
Oh,
So I didn't
nearly
get to
bedroom.
edit. Hey?
It's a nearly bedroom. The shed. What?
No, carports to protect the cars that were supposed to be built back in November, and only
Uh,
they're still not up. They still don't have a roof or anything on them, but we got 2 frames up. So that's done, and so I didn't get to edit. So by the time I came in and had dinner and everything like that, and had a shower and whatnot, it was really late, and I'm just like, I'll start editing and I'll end up falling asleep. So I just thought, well, let's not fall asleep in the uncomfortable chair. Let's just go to bed instead. So, and then I had about 3.5 hours sleep, and I was awake at 10 to 2 this morning, and I've been awake ever since. So, yeah.
that's early. That's really
Yeah.
early.
Mm.
I've been sleeping so much.
Evidently, I don't need sleep. So I was thinking that I may take something off my TBR cart because I could finish Lasher, I guess. Take that bookmark out now, put that back on the
Oh,
shelf.
I've got to do that one too. Do you guys have a like? Have you planned out when you're supposed to be starting the? Okay, good. Can we not plan that for just maybe like till next month? I mean, not plan it for next month, but like think about it starting
Yeah,
next month.
that's fair.
This month is a mess, right? Like I'm behind on everything,
That's fine.
and I don't know, ideas, but I'm still working most of them out. So much to plan
I
this year.
I am, of course, like I'm the technology queen. There's technology everywhere here. I am thinking that I might pick up one of my TBR books that I have not started yet. I've read 3 NetGalley books, and I finished off Grand Rider. I've read Spirit of the Wood, and I've also read
Do you
The
happen to
Secrets of.
remember how long Spirit of the Woods is? Like just regular time?
I think I started it. I think it's 4 hours. Let me just have a look. I just finished it. So at the speed I listened to it, it only went for an hour and a half. So
Okay. That's
it's
right.
four and
So
a
I'll
half.
be done
It's four
quick.
and a half hours at normal speed.
I
And what do you
use my
listen at?
phone to
You
listen
listen
to
at
things. It just
2.
depends. 235 to 265.
Well, at 265, because it's the same narrator, and I listen to it at the same speed as I listen to a thing. So 265 is an hour and 41 minutes.
Okay.
It's not overly long. So
Well, no wonder I didn't get your message. I have no idea where my phone is. And I was listening to Green Rider in the shower. But okay, well I'll just look for it on this because there it is. Jesus.
did you just have a
Right
bomb
in front of my
moment?
face. It's right in front of my face. I have. I'm up to meeting the royal heirs. So
That chapter is good.
yeah, so much has happened. Like the whole battle, so much battling.
Yeah, I loved it. I
It
loved.
was very Jordan-esque. I
It
thought
was
all the
very.
battling.
Yeah, because there was mist, and there was illusions, and it was all the things. There's a lot of inspiration from Wheel of Time here, and also at the same time, there's a lot of inspiration with. I feel like with the political side of it, there's a little bit of inspiration from Robin Hobb, and I think if you delve a little, like the Assassin's Apprentice, I think
Those
if
are
you
on our
delve,
list, right?
yeah, because there's also, like the Elysians, I sort of think that they're fairly similar to the Elderlings that are in Robin Hobb's universe. And yeah, like there's some similar, but that's fantasy. Like when you're looking at epic fantasy, there are going to be similar veins of
Well, and I
plot
don't
and
feel
stuff.
like
It's not a direct ripoff at all.
inspired by, like
No.
directly taking the ideas or anything, but just
No,
reminds
but
me of not
it's
better,
epic
light, or
fantasy.
worse.
That sort of I feel like there should be a campfire and you should have a torch in front of you telling spooky stories. So yeah, I just feel like it's a good epic fantasy. Like it's got enough pacing. Now that she's settled into her pacing and everything like that, the last three books have been fantastic.
Right. I feel like she has like a solid idea of where she's going with things now.
Yeah.
Whereas in, let's say, I don't know, book 3, for example,
Book
we
3,
were
I
just
don't think
writing fantasy on a whim.
I think she was on the back of a horse and just cantering through the fields. And whatever happened.
That
That's
sounds
sort of,
about right.
yeah, that's about it. I mean, but every epic fantasy that I've ever read always has that one book. In some cases there might be 2 books in a series if it's long enough. And I feel like there's always that one book that just lets down the series. But I think that Christian Britain has really turned it around from book 3, turned it right around.
I mean, even book 4 was great. Like book 3, I was like, oh no, and then book 4, I was like, oh yeah, and book 5, I was like, oh.
Well, I've been pretty much for the last 3, so I'm super excited to see what comes in book 8 because the way it ends,
we got to start tagging her in our descriptions.
When I put up that I read, I tagged.
I mean, not just on Insta, like here on YouTube. We should see if she has
Is she on
profile
YouTube too? Oh yeah, because she drew a map, didn't she?
I don't see why not.
Was that her that drew the map?
We'll find it. I can't remember if she drew the map or if somebody else drew it, to be honest.
Or it was her friend. I can't remember.
Maybe. I don't remember.
All right, so now that I've come in and disrupted everybody, how are you?
Hey, I'm a heck of a lot better than I have been in the last couple days.
You sound a lot better.
Behind on everything, but whatever. Got a bunch of stuff that I ordered in today.
Oh, awesome! Do you get mail on Sunday?
A desk lamp, only Amazon.
Okay.
I ordered a desk lamp, and I ordered like a couple different holders for the camera. There's one that clips on your monitor, and then there's one that's a clamp that you can put anywhere. What else did I get today? So much exciting stuff, you guys. I got some. Well, they're not sitting here anymore, but I got some book display things for my shelves for when I. Because what I think I'm gonna do is when I can film my channel plans video, I'm gonna go through like what or not the channel plans, but like the read of Joan. I'll go through the things that I want to have read before I'm off my challenge. And during that time, I'll pull those things off the shelf and then just kind of spread them out, face different books out to make it look pretty again. And so, yeah, I got those. What else?
Where did you get those little book stands from? Did you say from Amazon?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Yes. And what have you got dangling out of your ears?
I got some new plugs that are huge.
They are huge.
You can't really tell that they're purple.
They look black. Yeah, they look black. Oh yeah, I've just seen the purple.
Some black ones too. It's gonna be hard to take out because
I'll just leave it in. Just leave it in.
My ear's not wet.
Yeah.
I got some black ones too, and the black ones are actually the size of my ear holes,
Yeah.
which is 16 millimeters, in case anybody was wondering.
Mhm.
These are 14 millimeters, but I figured since they're heavy, it'll be okay to
Yeah.
wear a size too
Yeah.
small. And then these came with a pair of teal ones. So like
Yep.
purple and teal, just like series of series. And some like
Nice.
clearish ones that are like they're almost clear, but they have like a greenish tint to them. So think like aquamarine or like translucent teal. I don't know, transparent
Yeah, I know.
teal.
I know. They
Auto
look.
glass.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's just like it's got like a smoky look to it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, but it's teal. Yeah. It's, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show them to you on the next patty
Yep.
bit. I'll go grab everything. So yeah, I got some stuff to set up, and yesterday I had oh maybe it's something oh there it is. I had reordered the first Goosebumps book because my copy got loaned out and never brought back to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I got this copy from Thrift Books, and it's like a knockoff.
A
So
knockoff
first of all, Scholastic is here, and
yeah,
it should be
at the top, isn't it? In
here.
the corner, yeah.
Also, it should have like the price and the ISBN right here. And
Mm-hmm.
Goosebumps is always you, it has bumps on it, right?
Yeah.
Well, oh, and the spines always says what number it is. Like I don't
Mm-hmm.
know if this won't focus, but it says number 15 on it.
Yeah.
This one has no number on the side. Has that
Mm.
weird spot for Scholastic. It also says Scholastic at the bottom, and no bumpies. Everything else is pretty much the same, but I can't have a copy that doesn't say number one on it when all the rest of them have the numbers.
Is that maybe a copy from another country?
Yeah, it's printed in China.
Oh, yeah.
So
Okay.
what, but like the weirdest thing is like, look, like all of the Goosebumps came out in like the 80s and 90s, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
we didn't have white paper. This is white, crisp white paper, like self-published.
Mm.
It's just weird. I feel like this is, I don't know. It's not, I don't feel like it's real. So I put
So
it in my
where'd
book
you get
bin
that?
pile and ordered it again.
Where'd you get that one from?
Hmm?
Thrift Books? You got that from
From
Thrift
thrift
Books?
books, yeah.
Mm.
I mean, it's got the right ISBN and everything. It's just
Yeah.
it's got white pages, which are horrible. No
Mhm.
number. Those are the two biggest things I can't deal with: the white pages
Mm.
and the no number.
Yeah.
So yeah. Anyway, but yeah, yeah.
My thumb's healed up really well. It didn't even throb last night.
That's good.
Yeah.
And I take it you didn't hurt yourself crafting in with no sleep
No.
or either.
No. No. I've only done that once in my lifetime. That was when I nearly took this finger off.
Right.
At 6:30 in the morning. But I had been awake for a couple of hours before I went out there, whereas last time I'd only just sort of woken up. So my reflexes weren't as good. But yesterday I nearly took the tip. So I cut there. You can see it.
Oh, hold on. Let me make you big. We all want to see the ghoul.
Oh, the grossness of it. So I was cutting with vegetables, and you can see I went into my nail.
Oh yeah.
So when that grows out, that's going to catch. So I'm going to have to keep Band-Aids handy because that's right into the bed. So anyway, it is what it is.
Well,
So yeah, it was quick. It was painless. It's not throbbing, so I can touch it. But gee, it bled a lot. Like,
yeah, your
if I had
hands.
been
I
on
think
blood,
your hands and head bleed the most out of,
if I had
something like
been on
that.
blood thinners,
Something
if I had
that's
been on blood thinners, probably would have bled to death. It bled that much. Like,
yeah. Don't
I was like, there
yeah.
was drips to the bathroom. I'm like, oh, the kids would be grossed out.
I'm glad you're not on blood thinners
No, I'm
then.
not. No. But when I looked at it, I'm like, gee, if I had been on blood thinners, that would have been just like, just pissing out everywhere. I didn't bleed on the vegetables or the cutting board or the knife. It was a very, very sharp knife. My knives are very, very sharp.
So you
So,
didn't infuse the food with Nicole?
no, I
Oh,
didn't infuse the food with the
mm,
cold. No.
might have been good.
Yeah, maybe. Ew. But out of my because I was making chili con carne at the time, or my chili mix, I got 6 meals out of my chili mix that I made yesterday, my vegetarian chili mix. So that was good. I just
It reminds me of that. My favorite Christmas movie is um, The Long Kiss Goodnight, when she cuts her thumb. When she's like, "I'm a chef," cuts her thumb, and she tells it, "You're gonna eat the blood-soaked pieces and love it."
Oh,
So yeah,
yes, that's a good movie. I'm glad that I recently watched it, which was good. So yeah.
it's so
And
much.
that one
I
you
just
sent me
love
last
D&D
that
so much.
that one you sent me last night looks good.
Yeah, I thought maybe we could get together. So it looks.
Yeah.
I don't typically watch like Netflix. I mean, they're not my go-to. The Netflix originals. Every now and again they look.
Yeah, that's on
But I
Prime,
was
isn't it?
like sick, right? Or it was Prime. You're right.
Mm.
I was sick last night, just going through. I was watching movie trailers on YouTube.
Yeah.
And I love Will Ferrell, but I also love Reese Witherspoon. So you guys, if you don't know what we're talking about, is there's this new movie coming out with, and it might be out already.
Yeah, I
Reese
think it came out
Witherspoon and Will
January.
Ferrell,
Yeah.
and I'm just going to Facebook so I can get the name of it.
You're invited, or was it? You're cordially invited or something?
Something like, oh, that sounds right. You're
Mm.
you're cordially invited. That's it.
Mm.
So, anyways, the premise is Will Ferrell's daughter is getting married, and Reese Witherspoon's sister is getting married, and the resort where they both want to have their weddings, double books them for the same day. It just looks fun. And it doesn't look like for those of you who are like, ooh, Will Ferrell, I don't know, he's so goofy, silly. It doesn't
It doesn't look
gonna
like
be
he's
one of
still
his
living.
goofy, silly. Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like he'll be playing more of a regular character than a
Mm.
goofy,
Yeah.
the stereotypical.
Because I'm not a huge fan of Will he's either, and basically when you sent it through, I'm like, oh, I don't know about that, but Reese Witherspoon's pretty good. She can usually carry a cast. So
I love Will Ferrell.
in some things I like him, other things I just think this is so utterly ridiculous that it's not even funny. Like
Yeah, I can't think of anything that's so ridiculous. It's not funny.
I don't know whether that's because I've just watched so many crappy movies with Brendan.
I mean, it's probably because I live in Colorado. I'm more tolerant of stupidity and goofiness.
This is possible. This is possible. I had to laugh yesterday after doing the sheds, and Brennan sends me those messages and like our little looks to one another yesterday as we were doing it. It was so funny because Brennan and I know how Brennan works, and Brennan and I have built a house together and sheds and all sorts of stuff together. So I know how he works. He talks to himself. You just don't answer. Otherwise it becomes frustrating, and then you want to stab him. So you've just got to go into your mind and think about all the things that you want to do and just let him prattle on to himself. And then at one stage he said something. He goes, "It's right in my head." I said, "But Brendan, the normal folk aren't in your ADHD brain. The normal folk are over here trying to figure out what the fuck you're saying." And he just looked at me and he's like, "Oh well."
You tell him Koda might have understood.
Well, I knew what he was doing because when Brendan does something, he's got a bit like he's got very good visualization. So he can actually pull things apart in his mind and put it back together again because he's mechanically minded. So, and he learned old school. So he's learned on a combustion engine and all that sort of stuff. And so, and he's also a boilermaker and has built stuff for years, and that has worked with steel for years. So when he does something, he pulls it apart and puts it back together in his brain. It might only take 2 minutes for him to do that, but some people get a bit frustrated with that and then need to think that he's struggling, and he's not. He's actually just built the whole entire building in 2 minutes in his head. and that just let him go, and he does it. But it was so funny because I kept looking at him, and we've got very much similar trains of thought when it comes to certain things, and so it only takes a look for both of us to know what the other one's thinking. And I was waiting for it. I was actually sitting there last night going, it's got to get the better of him any moment now. He's going to message me and bitch about what happened. And sure as shit, it was about 10 minutes later, boom, I got the message. I just started laughing. I'm like, you're so predictable, dude. But yes, you are correct in what you said. So I validated him. He was fine then. So yeah.
That's good. So you had a busy weekend, and you weren't feeling well until today either. Are you feeling better?
Yeah, I felt a little bit better. Like yes afternoon, I really wanted to have a nap after Patreon sprints, but my husband had other ideas. I was doing some Bob the Builder work, so yeah, and it was quite funny because the person that was here was drinking, and so they were wobbly and all the rest of it. And he goes, "Oh, are you right with it?" And I've just gone, "Yeah, I'm fine." This big piece of metal, picked it up and just moved it over to here, spun it around and handed it to them. And I'm like, I'm stronger than I look. I might be little, but I'm actually really strong.
And it's over.
So yeah, and he's up on the scaffold. I'm like, oh my god, this is going to so end badly. But yeah, but I feel a bit better. My throat's not scratchy anymore. Like it was still a bit scratchy yesterday morning, but by yesterday afternoon it was fine. I just drank lots of water and drank lots of honey and lemon tea the day before. So if I was going to get anything, I think I kicked it. Neroli rang me yesterday and said she was sick on that. And she goes, I was going to come and visit you. I'm like, don't you come and visit me. If you've got the lurgy, I said, I love you, but if you've got the lurgy, you can just stay right where you are.
The lurgy? Is that like the crud?
The lurgy is like sickness.
Okay.
It's another word.
You got the crud.
Yeah. It's another word for being sick. So you keep your lurgy to yourself.
Yeah. Just kidding.
So yeah.
Well, you didn't miss much. We said hello to Atia and Shauna and Glinda and Jasper and Jen and Allie and Judith and Jess and Toya made it in too. Toya hasn't been in here in a while. This is Purple Rain Hearts, which you recognize. Yeah. And that's where we've left. So if you're ready, we'll continue to say hi to some people. Yeah. And I had asked everybody if they wanted to do spinner sprints because I did not prepare a spinner. I did not prepare a timer either, but I'll do that now. So we'll just see. We'll see what everybody says.
Cool. I've got the spinner wheel up if we need to anyway.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And I was working on making us, like I told you, a seriously serious spinner. So the way it works in Canva though is like you can design the wheel, all the colors and stuff that you want. But then when you go to want to use it, it pulls it up with like a blank white background. It's very blank. And so I'm trying to figure out how to also design the page around it, or if that's even possible. So
you might have to just
for now because it's up to.
You might have to maybe actually code
make a web page. Yeah, but that's okay because that's also on my list of things is to have. I need to because all my author pages are on Wix and they haven't been updated in like 10 years.
Yeah.
So anybody who gets my book nowadays will go there and see that it has not been updated. So what I'd like to do is get a new web page going so that I can change those to the website is moved. That moved to actual.com. And then, that one will be like under construction until I get some things sorted. But yeah, we'll be able to use that.
Yeah, I was hoping that I could change because you can change the background image on the wheel that I've been using, and that's on a website. I was hoping that I could add my own image but I couldn't because I wanted to use the
no custom.
I wanted to use the Oriental background that I created in Canva because it's Chinese New Year soon. So, and it's very pretty. If you've seen them in, you would have seen the calendar in Discord. for
Yeah.
Patreon. Yeah. So it was like that. I wanted to have that background. So yeah. But anyway,
Well,
I can't do
we'll
it.
figure all these things out, on the weekend when we're not feeling like crud.
Yeah, no, we had plans to do a whole heap of stuff this weekend, in the back of like in the green room, and both of us are like at the same time, like, yeah, dude.
Like, and I think, and Nicole's like, you need to go to bed, and so do I.
Yeah, we just need to go to
Yeah.
sleep.
I'll be right on that. Thanks.
And then I didn't hear from Koda again.
Yeah, until the sprints. And I'm still like, I'm dead.
I think that whatever was hanging around for me was just pure tiredness. And it just,
I don't know. Mine is definitely some kind of pest.
And I talked a lot last week. Like, I talked a lot because not only was I on sprints, I was also on the phone and all that sort of stuff as well. So, yeah.
Well, Jasper's saying, I'm not sure how many of y'all are also watching what will potentially end up as the worst blizzard in 60 plus years, but that's what I'm doing. Pretty fitting. I'm reading a book set in North Sweden in winter. Jasper, are you in the States or whereabouts are you? I don't remember. And where is the blizzard? Is it, I mean, whereabouts is this horrible worst blizzard at? Do I need to be worried? Because I don't like blizzards. They're full of
I know what I'm reading now. I'm going to read this.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
That's what I'm going to read.
Awesome.
Because you did ask me that before, and I couldn't decide, but now I've decided. I just had to.
Well, I'm glad that you've got a plan. Jess is calling for hours, Sprints. So we have one vote for hours. Lily says hello. Lily's here. Hello. Welcome in. Reading His and Hers by Alice Feeney. Ooh, I've only read Rock, Paper, Scissors, but I love that book. What a good thriller. I still think about that book. Like, just.
Have you read Cloud Cuckoo Land by Anthony Doerr?
It sounds familiar, but also not at the same time. Cloud Cuckoo Land? What year is it?
2022, I think it came out.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure I know about that one. I'll have to look it up.
Yeah, it's on Kindle Unlimited here, so I snaffled that up onto my Kindle Unlimited because I was watching Gem of Books and Spread Book Joy, Jack, this morning after I was talking to you because I was on the computer, and after I was talking to you, that popped up, and I'm like, oh, go check it out. And they were talking about Cloud Cuckoo Land. It sounds really good.
To just put it in a tab so I don't forget. Cloud Cuckoo. If I could spell right today, KCU. Okay, there we go. Doer. Okay, so the cover looks familiar. I've definitely seen it like in my used perusings.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it on my shelf, but I've seen it a lot. I've seen people reading it, and I've heard 2023 it came out. Oh no, Jamie read it in 2023. Sorry, I'm just reading the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, it says 2021, September.
It's won a shit ton of awards.
What's the genre, would you say?
I don't know, to be honest, because I didn't want to look too much into it. I was listening. They have the FOMO book club, and they read it and they read a book every 2 months. And so they had November and December's read was Cloud Cuckoo Land, and I was just listening to the discussion. I was just hearing, like, they were talking about how it was really nicely written and all that sort of stuff. When I joined, I missed all the spoiler bits, thankfully, so I don't have a real clear idea of what it's about. But apparently, it's they're on a spaceship or something, and they're supposed to be in outer space, and it's like generations before they can go back to the planet. I'm purely speculating on that. That was the general.
I mean, I read it just from the cover and the title.
Yeah.
Y'all know me. I'll be picking out like
So I've put it on
serious.
my Kindle Unlimited. Anybody from Australia is here. It's on Kindle Unlimited for the audiobook wasn't cheap to go with it, so I'll be just reading it with my eyeballs. But if I get super busy, I can read it with Speechify too. Have you used Speechify with your Kindle books? Has
I
anybody
mean,
used
with
it?
my NetGalley Kindle books,
Yeah, does it? No.
but they're
I
not
mean,
from
where
directly
you
from
actually
Kindle.
can read, like there's on the
I've
Kindle part and
I've
attached.
connected it and taken a look at it, but I haven't actually
Mm.
read a Kindle book with it yet.
Yeah, I found that like if your phone doesn't stay open, it turns off. That
Oh,
and I'm
really?
like, yeah, I found that a little bit
Maybe
annoying.
do the Kindle version on your laptop or
Maybe,
computer.
yeah,
That's
maybe
probably what
that's
I
what I
would
need.
do because then I'd be able to listen to my voice, which you can only do on the web.
All right, we better get through these comments. Yeah.
Yeah, we better run.
Mm.
Lily, let us know how his and hers is going, and if you've read any other feenies. I'm a fan, just based off the one book I read. Hello to Glenda and Jessica from Lily. Sean was saying I was offline for a few weeks because I was like, I haven't seen you in a while. Work, being sick, travel, and my youngest had their wisdom teeth removed. Oh, rite of passage, I guess, though, you know.
Mm.
Well, we're glad you're back, Shauna, and hopefully you're feeling better and work is chilled out a little bit or, found a groove. I'm glad to be back. Awesome. We're glad you're back too. And Chris is here. Hello. How are you? Hello to everyone. And Jess and Glinda. And I'm sure Nicole too, but you weren't here when Chris popped in.
That's fine.
And Jojo is also here. Hello. It's all our friends we saw this weekend. And Jasper says, I'm going to probably switch between the audiobook of Supernova by Marissa Meyer and the physical The Winners by Frederick Backman. Might also listen to some Lies We Sing to the Sea by Sarah Underwood. No, I know about The Winners because I know some Frederick Backman. I have not started that trilogy
Heard of
yet.
Supernova, but I can't remember what it's about.
Mary's here too. Welcome in, Mary. So that's what you're up to. Jess says my copy is a 68 hardback. It was rather expensive. Oh, you got just a regular old copy of Rage, huh? That's pretty sweet. Probably. I wonder how expensive. If you want to tell me, you can insta me. I'm curious. Wonder if you got a deal because I would imagine that would be pretty expensive, being out of print and hard to find. What is Rage and why was it taken out? Rage was was the first Richard Bachman book that Stephen King wrote under that pseudonym, and it's about a school, and that's why it has been taken out. He actually took it out of circulation himself after Columbine. I believe it was after Columbine. It might have been after one of the previous or one of the latter similar instances, but I'm pretty sure it was after Columbine where he get out of publication. You can't get it anymore unless you find it used. Supernova, it's so good, says Atia. And JoJo's rereading Fourth Wing and 50% done. I think Nicole and I are just gonna wait till they're all out and then we'll do it. We'll do seriously serious fourth stuff. Unless Nicole still has that face on her face when the last book comes out, and then maybe I'll just read it by myself.
It might be the first series where I'm just going to go, dude, you're on your own. I don't know.
Come on. By the time it comes out, all the hype will be erased. We won't remember a damn thing.
I know. It's just that there's so many people have talked about it, and so many people said it was like the best thing ever, and then so many other people said it was the absolute worst thing they've ever read. And so I'm like,
exactly why we have to determine for ourselves who is crazy. Probably us. Still, we should try.
Yeah. But that's a given. That's already a given. We already know we're a bit a tra-la-la. Off we go.
This is busy filming and editing. Have to get it all done this week because reasons. Reasons. Hello to everyone from Glenda. I'm just going to pop through some of the hellos quickly so that we can, we're almost to our hour mark, you guys already.
The
Mary says I'll be reading Killing
the
Floor.
Killing
Lee
Floor is
Child.
the first one in the Jack Reacher series.
Oh, is it? Okay. So I
Yeah.
know Lee Child and Jack Reacher. I just never have
Mm.
read Lee Child. So,
I
or
think I've got
watched
the
Reacher.
first 4 Jack Reacher ones on my shelf. Brendan swears they're the best thing he's ever read. So that says a lot.
I've heard good things about Lee Child, so
Lee Child's supposed to be really good.
maybe one of these days. I can't buy any Lee Child right now because he's not on my already planning on collecting list, and I don't have any of them
I
picked up.
can, because I have 5 on my shelf. I can actually buy them, so yeah. I often come across them in the secondhand book places and that.
Oh yeah, I
And
see them all the time.
yeah,
I just haven't
yeah.
picked one up yet. I think subconsciously I knew it's a series, and I wanted to. It's good to know the
Mm.
Killing Floor is the first one. If I see the Killing Floor used, then
I'm
maybe
pretty
I
sure
can
the
grab
Killing Floor,
the first
the
one.
Killing Floor is the first one. I'm pretty sure. Mary, can you confirm that for me? Because I don't know where
Yeah, and let us
Savannah
know
put
if
them.
you're planning on
Yep.
continuing the series or if you're just testing it or what's up.
Mm.
Shauna is also trying to make dinner, spicy lemon pasta and salmon. I
Oh,
love salmon. Well,
yum.
my computer just did the brightness reduction, so I think that means I forgot to attach that.
Mm.
Let's fix that
I
right
did
quick.
that the other day. I was looking at it. I'm like, why is that just in? I'm like, oh shit, that's gonna.
There we go.
And I looked down. I'm like, oh, it's not plugged in
My bad.
because my battery's fried on this, so I've got to keep it plugged in all the time.
Uh,
It
I
lasts for about 20
that happens
minutes.
eventually.
Yeah,
You
it
can buy
lasts for about.
replacement batteries, but sometimes it doesn't help.
This one I don't know how you'd go with the replacement battery because there is no place to take a battery out of it. It's all a sealed
You
unit.
have to get into it.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I'd just
it's
rather
like
not.
you can buy replacements for the external battery and for the internal battery, but you have to know how to get in there and
Yeah,
to replace
and
the
and
internal.
and this little chook does not know how to do that, so we'll just leave good enough alone and keep it plugged in.
There you
So,
go. Fair
and it's
enough.
too heavy. It's not a laptop that you can walk around with anyway. It's a heavy gaming laptop, so
Oh, that's fair.
mm.
Chris saw the original Broadway production of Wicked, but never read the book. I have seen Jonathan Bailey's Milk meme, if that counts. Yeah, I don't know the reference.
We are so behind. We're almost an hour behind.
Uh,
Sorry.
I'm listening to Immortal Dark. All right, Immortal Dark. Nicole and I have that because Sprint.
Oh yeah, cool. Yeah, that was so funny.
Your favorite video of us. Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
the Killing Floor is the first one in the series. I will
okay,
probably
awesome.
continue the series unless I hate this book. Yeah, that's
Fair
fair.
enough.
Mm.
Says it's a long way from dinner yet, but I'll be having leftover nacho mince and beans. For those of you in the US, that's ground hamburger, and but on toast instead of chips. That sounds all right. Get down on that. I think there are
Cool.
4 in the series. I'm sure you've heard that it's much darker than the movie and play, but it's still very good. I haven't heard that, but that kind of makes me excited because I would prefer for it to be darker. So I'm down. Hey Shannon, welcome in. Thank you. Yes, I am feeling a little better today. There's Andy. She's gonna come sit in the library chair, or maybe she's gonna come use a cat box since I'm sitting in here on Sprints right now. That would be lovely what a cat would do. We have is this Jose or Josie? You're gonna have to let me know how to pronounce your name. But thank you for subscribing and welcome in. Nicole and I get together every Sunday/Monday and Thursday/Friday. So Thursday, Fridays are on Nicole's channel. So make sure that you also subscribe to Nicole so you don't miss the next installment of Seriously Serious if you're having fun. We are starting our new series on Thursday, so we're doing catch up today, but we're starting Beautiful Creatures, which is also known as the Caster Chronicle, next or this coming Thursday, and there is a spreadsheet also in the description where you can go kind of check out our plans. It's not 100% ready yet, but I think it's good through Beautiful Creatures anyways.
Yeah.
First one.
Mhm.
And yeah, welcome in. Let us know what you're up to. And thank you so much. You're so sweet. And let me know how to pronounce your name, or if you have a different name that you would like to go by. We often just have people tell us what their real names are if they're comfortable, and then we like to memorize those.
It's pronounced Josie, as in Josie and the Pussycats.
Okay, I had a feeling after I
My
was like,
favorite
okay.
cartoon. I love Josie and the Pussycats when I was younger.
Excellent. Oh, well, welcome in, Josie. Thank you for being here. Elena is here as well. Hello, Elena. Welcome in. Went to Sunny's Bookshop in Tarza, California, and got Command and Control by Mark Cameron. And the other one was The Mighty Red by Louise Erdrich? Erdrich, maybe.
Erdrich, yeah.
There's got a little bit too much vowels and consonants going on there. Since I think I've read Beautiful Creatures and the other two books a year or so before the movie was a letdown. I never still have watched the movie. I read the book in order to watch the movie, and I never ended up watching it. So we might do a little watch along after the first book.
Mhm.
And you said the next two books, but there's three and a novella. So we're going to be doing Beautiful Creatures, and then after that will be The Beautiful Darkness, and then the novella I have on Kindle, so I can't show it to you. It's called something else. Dream Dark, that's what it is. Then Beautiful Chaos, and then Beautiful Redemption. So maybe if you don't feel like rereading, Shauna, maybe you'll want to read the fourth one with us when we get there, just to kind of close out the series. Yeah. Lily says, I loved the Beautiful Creatures series. Yay, that's good. That's good to hear. And Toya says, yes, you got it. I got the name right. Winning. Hello, and welcome to Josie. And Tennille is here as well. Welcome in, Tennille. How are you? I'm just going to cruise through a bunch of these. There's a bunch of hi Nicole's coming. Hello, hello. Hello, everyone from Judith. Tennille's dealing with health stuff and headaches. Not done with Winterlight yet, but working on different books via audio when I can. That's fair.
That's
We
fair.
hope you feel better soon. I'm also not done with Winterlight. I only have like 40 minutes left, but still not done yet. I'm gonna endeavor to finish that and the novella tonight. Jess says, welcome, Josie, to the chaos. Tennille says, hoping to catch up during the week if health will cooperate. Fair enough. Yeah. Just let us know. Are you planning on doing Beautiful Creatures with us as well, Tennille? Or like is it gonna are you gonna get
I can't
even
remember
more
whether
backed up
Tennille
with
said that
starting?
she was going to
Or
or
are
not.
you yeah, let us know. Hello to Tennille and Nicole. Hello to Glinda from Tennille. Ro is here. Welcome in, Ro. How's it going? So glad you're here. Also, JB's here. Hello, hello. Welcome in. So glad you're here. Hello to everyone. Got lots of hellos coming through. Kiana's here. Hey, Kiana. Welcome in. So good to see everybody. Hello to everyone in the chat. We got a hellos to Kiana. And then Shauna says, Koda, where did you get the display things from? The book holders from Amazon. I'll look up the link and put it in the chat because I used to go get like the wooden like mahogany colored ones or the like
Oh,
metal black
the
ones
plate
from
holders, yeah.
Michaels
Yeah.
and Hobby, and they're just it's so expensive. And I think I got all of these for like I don't know, it was cheap, dude. It was cheap for like 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to say there were 6 of them because I used a couple already. One of them is holding up Immortal Dark actually right now. So if that's what you're talking about, it was
I
Amazon,
need
and
to
I'll
get
find the link.
some of them so I can put up like Did You Get and people who want to punch in the throat that I work with.
Yeah, some of them just need to be propped up. I get it.
I just have them scattered around the house. These random book titles. I love them. It's my new hobby to find just like I've got Rembrandt's Whore. It's one that I got at Christmas time. I've got Dear
That's a
Dickhead.
good one.
Yeah.
Well, you need a copy of
Sluts.
what is it called? Every time we meet at the Dairy Queen. Here it is. Every time we meet at the Dairy Queen, your whole fucking face explodes.
Get it.
Like, I love
Also,
that title so much.
it's a good title. I've also got Sluts. Yeah.
That's a good one. Oh,
Yeah,
that was
so
a
I
crazy book.
figured like I'll have to put that one face down when the granddaughter comes here. But I mean, she
Yeah,
knows
the Dairy
she
Queen
knows.
one too, maybe.
Yeah, she knows I'm rough and ready, so it's fine.
She knows, Grandma.
Yeah, she knows. She calls me Mima.
That's
But
cute.
it sounds like Mima instead of Mima or Mimor or however it's said.
Like, a light just went out, but I'm not sure where.
Are you seeing bright sparkly things?
It got darker suddenly. I don't know what's going on. It might have been the ones above this. Because they're on a timer. Yeah. Le Prince. Jamie's finishing up The Stabbing in the Stables, Book 7, in the Feathering series by Simon Brett. Wanted to read the new Feathering arc, Book 22, but decided to get caught up first. Well, you're almost there. 7 out of 22. Good luck. Jamie will have it done in no time.
Yeah, I was watching Jamie's video
2
last
days.
night, and she goes, "Oh, just casual as ever." Goes, "Oh, I set my Goodreads goal. Yeah, I set it for 400," and then just moves on. Like, I just thought I could just see everybody watching your video and their jaws just hit
Watching
the table.
know her. We know Jamie.
I think I actually put, "Wow, 400 books. If anybody can do it, it's going to be you." It was my comment. So yeah.
See how I didn't even bat an eye. I'm like,
yeah.
400, of course. Yeah, it's Jamie.
Yeah. And then I thought about it. I'm like, well, I can't bloody talk. I read 330 plus books last year, so I can't talk either. Readathons, man. Like, they're crazy. They just make you this, like, insane
not
reader.
me. I can't read that much in a year.
I don't know if I'm any better for it, but the other day it was good because Jess asked me for a recommendation and I prattled off so many books. On that, so it was good that I was able to do that, and I remembered what they were about too, which surprised me.
That's exactly what I was going to say. I was like, if I read that, I have a hard time retaining books. Just with the 60 to 80 that I read.
Yeah, I have to look at them or have them in my hand to get total recall of them, and it's not always total recall, but that was a good movie, Total Recall too. That was a good movie.
Old school.
That is
old school Schwarzenegger.
Yeah. So basically, if I've got it in my hand, I'll be able to remember what it's about. If I look at it, I'll be able to. But if you asked me off the cuff, I'd be like, "How the fuck would I know that?" Like, I can't remember what I did yesterday. You're asking me to remember a book I read, but if I went and picked it up, I'd be able to prattle on what it's about. So yeah,
that's fair. Jojo, are you sure there's no instructions in there? You gotta double check. Sometimes they're like folded up really tiny and put with like the tools and
I got something just recently, a flat pack just recently, and it was taped to the underside of a piece of the I swore I had no things, and then I picked up a piece and I'm like, what the hell's that? I pulled it off and it was the instructions.
Yeah, I had one that was under the shipping label. So you know how like the shipping labels have the little pockets. You might
I've had them too. Yeah.
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 But yeah, good luck otherwise. Hopefully you find some. Hello to Toya and Glenda. Hello. We've got lots of hellos rolling through. Janelle says, I see Mercedes Lackey inspiration too, with the whole writers being chosen situation and how some of the kingdom are arranged and the forest of monsters. I haven't read Mercedes Lackey yet, but this has to be true because in that little author's note that was in the last novella, she mentions Mercedes Lackey. Not in any big capacity, but she mentions that she was excited that she had gotten signed on to DAW because it was Mercedes Lackey's, she was signed to them. And I guess she likes Mercedes Lackey, so she's a fan. is the impression that I got from that. Cherie is here. Hello. Just had dinner and reading Assistant to the Villain. Well, you know the rules, Cherie. What was for dinner? Tisk tisk.
I
Hello,
mean,
Megan. I have not checked my email, but I sent you an email and I'm wondering if you got it. If you have and you already replied, then I just need to go check my email. But if not, you might check your email. Yeah. Janelle says, yes, she drew the map and most of the drawings in the novellas. Oh, right on. Oh, yikes, you poor thing, Nicole. Yeah,
right.
we're to the slicing of things.
Yeah.
Megan's reading The Star and the Strange Moon by Constance Sayers and Fourth Wing, which is a reread. Lots of people rereading Fourth Wing.
Yeah, I know. And this is what I'm confused about because there was so much hate on the book. And I've just recently read a book that everybody was hating on, and I didn't really hate the book. So I'm wondering, but I'll have to wait till they're all out because there's supposed to be another one, right? There's supposed to be 3.
I heard 5.
God.
Yeah, I heard 5.
Okay.
I'm not positive though.
Yeah.
The third one's out.
Yeah. Is it the third one out?
It's either out or it's out very soon because that's why Vanessa's doing the whole reread.
Yeah, I think it's out soon. For anybody that's wondering, we don't necessarily do. We try to do series that are already complete. So we're doing a lot of backlisted stuff, things that we know are complete. Although we stuffed up with Green Rider because when we looked it up, we thought it was complete.
We stuffed up without letter too, but we're hoping that it'll be complete by the time we get to the last book, which is it's very possible actually.
And you never know, we might get to book 9 and go, you know what? I think I'm done with Outlander. I don't think I need to know. So
I want to know. Christina's over there. Hello, Rachel. Welcome in. Yes, so far so good today. Thank you for being here. New Year's was fun. Yeah, New Year's was fun. Yeah. Good times. Shauna, it's good at 45% and enjoying it. It's out of my comfort zone so far, but it's pretty good. Hello to Cherie. Cherie saying hey back. Double in Jen is here. Hi, Double in Jen. How's it going? What are you up to today? Are you writing or reading today? Hello, Rachel. Step Brothers is one of my favorite movies. It's just so funny. I like Step Brothers too.
I don't think I've actually watched that one of his.
And have you guys seen what's the new one with what's her name and the one about the Eurovision? Have you seen Eurovision? Well, if you guys like music, you should watch Eurovision because it's wonderful. Glenda's saying hello. We have people saying hello back. I'm just trying to fly because we're past our hour already. We want to go to Sprint soon. Nice background. Lily. It'll be different next week. We make beautiful creatures S background.
Are you talking about the background on the screen or the background in our houses?
Oh, maybe. That won't change. I mean, it might.
I've got some witchy bunnies. I've got some witchy cross-stitch bunnies.
Oh, cute! I put my what's it called? It's my stress witch that you gave me up with the esoteric and witchcraft books. She's on display. Jojo found the instructions they were hiding. Yeah, so glad. Dublin Jen says, hour. I have work to do, LOL. Well, it'll be an hour or longer. So if you've got work to do and you're good with over an hour.
Yeah.
That'll also work, right? We rarely do less than an hour. So far, we get to sit this blizzard out, Koda. These may reach us a bit more tomorrow or no time. Jamie, no, just keep it on your side of the mountain. You can keep it. I don't want it. Yeah, doodles. I read Cloud Cuckoo Land in 2023. It's really good. Okay,
yeah,
cool.
This was the general consensus of that live stream I watched this morning. Like everybody in the comments loved it. Even but like Jem sometimes doesn't like books and she's very vocal about it. Even she liked it. So
it must be just a general all around good book then.
They're all a bit they're going to be reading later on in the year for because they've already done their video for the next 12 months of FOMO book club, and one of the this coming month, February and March, they're reading To Kill a Mockingbird, which I've pulled out to read, and they're going to be reading.
I haven't read that. No.
Well, I haven't read it in a while. I read it probably about. I read it when I was at school, but I didn't finish it because it was like. And that was just
I definitely read it in middle school. That was the last time for me.
And then I tried to read it a few years ago, but Mia was little, and I didn't get a lot of reading done when Mia was little. So I started reading it, and then and then Savannah took it and for school, and she annotated the shit out of my copy. So I got myself another copy, and she looked at me. She goes, "Why are you getting it? You didn't like it?" And I'm like. But it could have been just the wrong time for me, so I want to revisit it. Like, it's got good social commentary in it and stuff like that. So we'll see. We'll see where we end up. I'm going to give it a read. I'm just going to have it as my morning read once I'm finished the Bookbinder of Jericho. So.
And then you said they're doing Clockwork Orange soon?
Yeah.
I haven't read it.
That's
don't have it, but
I don't have it. I don't actually have the book, but I do have, what's his name? Something Burgess. Anthony Burgess.
Oh, right. You have that other book by him.
Yeah, I've got the other book by him. So they are reading, and if you want to know any of this, just go over to Gem of Books. So Gem, Gem of Books. And it's about 3 months ago is their FOMO. So it's, like how you write it, FOMO book club. You'll be able to see it there. So January and February is To Kill a Mockingbird. March and April is Ergon by that's the dragon one. It's a middle grade one. Never Let Me Go by Kazu Ishiguro is in May, June. July, August is Fine Balance by Ronini Ministry, I think is how you pronounce their name. And then Clockwork Orange is September and October.
I have 3 Ishiguro books, but not that one. I've never read Ishiguro. I found all 3 of them.
No, but I've heard a lot of, like, whenever anybody mentions that author, they've always got good things to say about them. So I've been keeping an eye out in different places. So yeah. So I just had a look what they had coming up on their thing, and I thought, oh, well, I've got Killing Mockingbird. It's on my shelf. I can read it for Read What You Own and knock another one off.
There you go.
It's a modern classic, so.
I keep To Kill a Mockingbird in the classic section. Do I have To Kill a Mockingbird? I know I used to.
I had the 60th anniversary one, which had the silhouette of a kid on a tire swing, but then I got this one, which I thought was really cool, and I didn't care anymore that Savannah stole mine.
Oh, that's pretty. I don't think I have them anymore.
This one's by Vintage.
Oh, not where I thought it was. Is it in Lee? I guess I don't. I used well, Patrick had it, so it might have gone to one of his nieces or nephews after.
Yeah. It's something that they still read in school, so. So yeah, I thought I'll put that on the TBR cart.
So Jen's talking about the blizzard. Has a friend there. I'm going to we'll go through these 2 real quick. Involves fantasy and non-linear storytelling and a terrace of this club, Cuckoo Land. Allie has it on their shelf. It's a biggish one. Haven't gotten to yet. Not really sure what it's about.
It's 600 plus pages, I think it is. So it's normal book for us.
I'm going to start Jasper's comment below, and we'll just quickly say hi to the other people who are here and we haven't said hi to, since we probably should get going to a sprint soon before people start dropping off.
Yeah.
But Eagle is here again. Welcome in. Reading Mark of Athena still. Very cool. And Deb has come in to see us today. Hello, Deb. Reading The Undoing of Violet Claiborne by Genevieve Cogman. And then I'm just going to see who else is here. We haven't said hi to, and we'll come back to the rest of those comments after the sprint, you guys. But in the interest of time, Sadia's here. Welcome in,
Hey, Sadia.
Sadia. Glad you're here. And it looks like Cassia's also here. Hello, Cassia. Welcome here. And MJ. Hello, hello. MJ. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just getting ready to go to our first sprint. So did you guys decide should we just do an hour for the first one and then everybody can vote on spinner
Yeah, if you
the
want.
next one? And we got 2 votes for an hour and nobody else really said anything. So
Cool.
I mean,
Sounds
of
like a
course,
plan.
my timer is already set for 90 minutes because I'm crazy like that. But I could change it to an hour.
Can you now? Will it let you?
Oh no, it's nothing's working. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh well, just have to do 90 minutes.
So yeah, scroll back up here to where we start and let me get let's also take this down. Everybody, we're ready to go sprint. And get this switched off to. We need a timer. Let's present. Do 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 do. Do do. And we've got a sad timer layout so that'll look a little bit better. There we go. And yeah, I don't know what's up with the background. That's not the one I picked earlier, but I mean, it doesn't look too horrible. Ew. Pink clouds are pretty. They're not pink when you click on them. Of course not. It'd be too easy. I usually have it on.
Too easy to have it so it's what the picture that you're seeing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty. It's pink and blue and green for Green Rider.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're set now. All right. Well, everyone, we're going to go to our first sprint. It's going to be an hour. While we're sprinting, if you guys want to let us know if you want to do the spinner wheel next time, or we can just, you can let me and Nicole choose. It'll probably be an hour and a half. But let us know what you guys are feeling today. And
if you do want the spinner wheel and you want your name on the spinner wheel, you need to put your name with the time that you want beside it. That way I can add you to the spinner wheel.
And that way, if you're not here when your name pops up, we'll know what to set the timer at.
We learn very quick from our mistakes.
This is how I know we've talked too long. Like Atia finished her book while we were talking.
Yeah. Oh well, I think that everybody is. Congratulations on finishing your book. But I feel like everybody that's here knows that the first hour is chatty bit because as we progress, the comments become less. And I think that everybody's just, they know that we chatty in the first bit and then we get productive. So, yeah.
Yeah, anyway. That's how it always goes.
Yeah. All right, ready?
Okay, Fred. Well, I am ready. Let us click the timer and we will see everybody in 60 minutes. Happy sprinting.
Hello, we're back.
How did everybody go? How did you go?
Good. Well, I started reading the Once and Future Witches, but I think it's gonna. I just sent a message to Jess and Seluna and Christina. I think it'll be a better book for, like, a good book for the BookTube covens. So I stopped reading that. So yeah, I'm up to page 50 of it. So if they decide no, we're not going to, then I can pick it back up again. But I thought I'd put it down. So I have no idea what I'm going to read now. I'm going to have a look and see what I've got on here. I don't know. I think I might read this, The Unwedding. It's short. It's
Do you have the
on
audio for it?
the no, I don't. Oh well. Something old, something new, something borrowed, something blue, someone lost, someone wed, someone broken, someone dead.
Okay, I remember you reading for it.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that sounds good. That sounds like a nice, fun,
yeah,
in betweener. I finished Winter Light.
Ooh, it has a map.
Hold on. I'll make you big.
I don't know what sort of map. It looks like they're in. It looks like some sort of place you go to for a spa or something like that in the forest. So like a wedding venue or something.
People standing in line waiting to get in.
No, they're trees. So that's the slope, it says. But they do look like people standing in line.
From here it did. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So this is a map of somewhere called I don't know what it's called. It doesn't say. I guess must be where they're going for a wedding or something. It's on the coast, on the Pacific Ocean, and it's got a spa and a sauna and ocean terrace and cemetery grove. Oh, ceremony grove. It looked like cemetery. Yeah, that's a shit place to have. Garden, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah, not my go-to.
Yeah. So, it's only got a little over 350 pages, I think it is. 330 pages, so that's not too bad.
I finished Winter Light.
Are you at what?
He said I finished Winter Light.
Oh, I thought you said Twitter Light. I'm like, what?
No, I finished my book. I finished the book, and I can't believe that's the end of the book.
Right? Tennille, block your ears. Mute it for a second.
We can't do that to Tennille. What about all the people who haven't even started Green Rider that are just joining us?
Yeah.
Wait. But yeah, on Boxer, we've got to put out some things because, oh my goodness. First of all, without spoiling anything, what's her face? That was beautiful.
Which one's that? What's her face?
What's your name? Oh, it's trying to be vague. You know, I figured
you'd
Stora. Know. Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Bravo.
Yeah.
So, he's like my new favorite.
Well, yeah, and like Seluna hates her big time. She hates her. Like, she absolutely hates her. So poor Seluna has to wait until she gets to book 7 to get some redemption.
You didn't feel like one way or the other about the story. I was like, this is the story, whatever. I like that accent.
Yeah, I haven't really given her much thought. I mean, because they've had to get married because of duty. It's not because of love or anything. It's purely because of the kingdoms. But yeah,
that's what we need to talk about on Boxer. That's like,
I know.
Anyways, you guys catch up because I'm ready to move on into that one.
This one's good too. This one is the Colonel. The what's her name? Mapstone. Colonel
Yeah,
Mapstone. Yeah, this is her origin
yeah.
story. Type
Ooh.
sort of like she's already a Green Rider in it, but we get to know her and another character as
But
well.
it's like a prequel.
Yeah, it's basically not long after, because you remember that her love of her life got killed, right? You remember that, Sam? She mentioned him briefly. Well, this actually is not long after that happened. She's still grieving and all that sort of stuff. So after the First War.
I wish
And
it was just continuing from where
right. But I'm not surprised
it's
that
in
we've got a
Britain.
story about Colonel Mapstone because she's missing. Right, like she's missing in the book we just read. So
Hopefully the audio comes out with hardback. I hope that's the thing. I haven't gone back and looked at past books, but Alan Archer, we got a copy already. I'm excited. I'm excited for the next book. It's
same.
a shame
We've
that we
got
have
to
to
wait
wait.
a whole year almost. Comes out this year, but still,
We'll keep ourselves occupied until
I'm
then.
sure we'll keep ourselves entertained.
Yeah.
Christina, Jessica accidentally hit the ring button in Instagram,
Hmm.
and Christine's like, my computer started ringing. I had no idea where it was coming from. Oh.
That's wonderful. Well, let's check in with everybody. Sorry, guys, I just got a little excited because end of the book. Like,
That we were supposed to
it's
finish a
just
couple
so
of months ago.
good. Yeah, it was just so good.
It
Yeah, we
was.
should have known already.
I'm
In all
excited
fairness.
because the whole D thing,
So what thing?
the D
Lost me.
starts with D, that they've been
Well, yeah, but
searching
there's
for.
now only one thing I can think of because you were all the D. So it's like, yeah, I can't. There's no what other eat like dill. Um,
No, what they, how they were
God,
searching for,
dude.
how they were searching for the dragonfly after she came back from being in the future,
Yeah, I
and
know
then
about
she
yeah
had,
the
yeah,
dragonfly, dragon breathing, flying
yeah,
dragon,
yeah,
dragon
yeah,
guy.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Help me a boxer. You said tell me a boxer. Let's check in with everybody. And do we know if we decided like how long sprints are going to be going forward, or
Yeah, I've added a whole heap of names onto the wheel.
yeah,
So
I'm glad that you were paying attention because I was like cleaning and getting laundry and
no, well,
going
I went and
sleepy
made
for the end of the book.
brunch. I went and made brunch, and I came back and I checked, and yeah, and I clicked on that link that you sent,
Yeah.
and it
Oh,
came
it's
up,
Amazon.
and yeah, and those ones $55. I'm like, I don't think so. So I scrolled down, found them for $11.
Ooh,
I'm like, that's just
yeah,
rude. That's not happening.
that's weird.
Oh, that's because
And it
it's
says
that'll have
it
international
says
shipping on it.
seven
Yeah,
dollars and 90. Oh yeah, it's because I sent
yeah,
you the US link. My bad. Sorry.
yeah.
Just
So
kidding.
I scrolled down and found ones here in Australia for $11 delivered free.
Yeah,
I think there was 8
everybody
in it or
gotta
something. Or
gotta
10.
go find the same thing on
Mm,
the right Amazon. Don't forget to do that. Yeah,
yeah.
that's like $50. I did not spend $50.
Are you sure you were sick?
No, that was I ordered them before I was sick. They came
Oh, okay.
in yesterday or the day before.
Yeah.
Today I got the new lamp
Hmm.
and the clampy McClamper thingy,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Yeah. Cool.
This is before we went to France. Let's try to go through these maybe pretty quickly, and so we can catch up to the now times or closer to now times. Jasper's in northern Missouri. It's a massive blizzard all over the Midwest that's been moving east. Up to 13 inches of snow expected where I am, which would make it the worst blizzard here in decades. Ooh, that's a lot of
Mm. That's a
a
lot.
lot of a lot of that gross white stuff. That's so. Ugh. Oh, I'm pretty far east. Maybe it'll just dissipate before it, maybe. Maybe. Because that's where my friend is, I think. Stay safe, stay inside. I'm a Cali girl and scared of the S word. Yes, do be safe. Mm.
Everybody's swearing at
That's
you
a
today, Koda.
lot of snow.
Mm.
Swearing at me?
Yeah, saying snow. They're swearing at you.
It's like I thought you were watching the bottom of the comments. I was like, what did I do?
No, they're saying snow.
That's funny. Uh, Jamie says that, yeah, I think it was after Columbine. I read Rage. It was not that bad, but I can see how he'd not want to be seen as supporting that.
Mm.
For sure. Ken says, I'm reading Uncultured. It's about a woman who grew up in a cult. Is it true story or like nonfiction, or is it a novel? Dublin Jen says, I am going to jot that down. Read it, Kiana. And Jamie says, we need to talk about Kevin by Lionel Shriver. Also deals with the kid who's the attacker. Yeah, I have that book and I haven't read it. I tried to watch the movie before I knew it was a book, but in all fairness, I fell asleep and I never have gone back and rewatched it. So I'm gonna read the book now first, that I know that. And then I picked up another book by that guy somewhere. So Jamie, you'll have to tell me if you've heard of this one. You know, it was a freebie, so I was like, oh, I know that name. Yeah, yeah, free books, right? And have you read that one? I think you've read it. Double and Jen, that was an intense film, just an intense subject, yeah, altogether. I have seen a few movies about that topic. Yeah, Defense Saints or Sun, I'm not sure. Elephant is like that as well. It's kind of an artsy film. If you're more into like plot than film, it's not. I don't recommend it. But if you like artsy stuff, it's interesting, like take on it or view. Sounds good, Shauna. Mary says yes. Killing Floor is the first book. Probably continue. Oh, you read this one earlier when it came in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Awesome. Let us know how it's going with Killing Floor. Josie, I read Killing Floor and it wasn't for me, but I'm glad I tried it. Yeah, yeah, awesome. And then we had said hello to Cassia. It's not about the two girls. Kate Winslet, isn't it? Um, I don't know what that was in reference to. We need to
No.
talk about Kevin. We need to talk about Kevin has Tilda Swinton, I want to say, in it. Jason, tell me if that's right. Um, Definitely did not read the novella back in the day. Fair enough. Yeah. And Saudi had came in and Trace my copy of Beautiful Creatures is on the way from Thrift Books, but I'll read with you guys. Awesome! Very, very cool. I almost got another copy just because I have all those shiny ones I showed you earlier, but my copy of the first one is the dumb movie version.
Mm. Mine are arriving today.
Oh, exciting. Well, maybe I still will because I'm allowed to do rebuys if they're used. I have to get the right cover so when I'm reading it on screen, I don't look like a weirdo. Just as a Jen movie, we're thinking of heavenly creatures. Okay, I've heard of that one. I remember Caitlin's reading that one in the movie store days. Melanie Linsky, true story. No, I didn't know that, and I've not seen it actually. Just the cover. Well, my mind is not. Well, my mind is not the steel trap it used to be. Well, I did read four beautiful creature books, and I forgot. That's fair. I was just wondering. Maybe you're open to rereading them then. If you don't remember all that. I'm like that too. Like, what did we read last week, Nicole? What happened? Do you remember what happened? I
That's
remembered
why
what
I don't
happened
get rid of.
until yesterday.
That's why I don't get rid of any of my books because I figured once old age starts to set in, which it already has, I can reread books. Books I read last week, I can read this week and think it's a whole brand new book.
Yeah, I don't know if I look forward to that. I guess it's a cool, as long as I don't forget that I've read them at all. Still got to
Mm.
prioritize the books that I've not just like it's like a good book. I've never read this when I've read it like 52 times. It's like actually the only book I ever read, and somebody has to read it to me for them. Uh, gotcha, Jess. Jamie says, a Read Times a series. I'm in three long mystery series right now and binge reading them. Just those three series will be about 50 books total. You're gonna hit 500 by the end of the year. Watch. Mm, my water's gone. I have a backup.
I don't know if I'm going to hit the 300 mark again. I think I'm just cruising. I'm not overly concerned this year about hitting targets or anything. I haven't even set a Goodreads goal, and I haven't set Storygraph either.
I'm just glad you didn't say I'm trying to slow down. Because every time you say that, there's a bird in here. Get him, kitties. Get him, kitties. Danielle saw the Beautiful Creatures movie and wasn't fussed with it. So I might skip this one. I am aiming to read the Ember in the Ashes quartet maybe instead. That's fair enough. I heard that the movie doesn't follow the book very well, too. And like we just discussed how great my memory is for everything I've read, but it's been a long time since I read the first book. But I remember enjoying it enough to want to
Mhm.
read more of them. I don't know. It's not in my box like of things that I normally read, but as far as I like witchy stuff. That's probably what
I
it
have
is.
no idea. I have no idea what it's
So let me
about, and I'm
talk
not
you
even going to
into
read
it
it.
if you really don't want to actually, because it's probably just tiny, for me,
Mm.
tiny objects. Josie, I keep a little reading journal to jot down a few things to help with remembering. See, smart. I could do that in a million places. Journals, phone, and I just don't. I'm just not. I just don't do that. I don't annotate either, though.
Mm. I don't either.
I might just be okay with forgetting about it, as long as I remember whether it's good or not, or get rid of it if it's not good.
Not
Still gonna mark
necessarily,
it
because
somewhere so you don't accidentally pick it up again and use like, oh, this looks good.
um, I feel like that you don't always remember stuff when you read them because of Catcher in the Rye. Like when I asked you, like, okay,
I
that four
don't
stars.
remember things.
Hannah,
I don't. I remember whether I liked it or not. Usually, by the
yeah,
time things are up, there's some that stick with me.
yeah,
Ones I read when I was younger, they s- they stick with me better for some reason. But they were like
mm,
some of the first like adult novels that I read
mm,
too.
yeah.
Um, The Wheel of Time sticks with me. Like not all of it because it's so long,
I was
but
gonna say
the
I can't even tell
ABCs.
you what, like I know, like I wouldn't be able to tell you what book it happened in or anything like that. Like I could hold a conversation
No,
and I
not
could
at
talk
all.
about
What
it.
book?
But if
What? I
someone
can
said,
tell you what
"Oh,
happened in
this
book
happened in
one.
book 5," I'd go, I'll just have to believe you because I read all of them and I have no idea what happened in what book. I
Mm.
don't know. So
The first one, they leave for their journey. The second one, something else happens. It develops.
they end up at the tower.
Okay, and
Yeah,
then the
because
third
the
one's all
second
Karen. The third one is
book is
all
really
Karen. Karen.
the second book I think is about more about the girls and the Aes Sedai, if I
And
remember
he
correctly.
finds, and well, is it? Because it's, I don't know. We're going on a tangent.
Anyway, evidently we'll be reading them in a couple of years because we only finished it this year and we already can't fucking remember. So
Well, maybe by then the wheel weave will be done and we'll be able to listen to the podcast all
true.
as we go.
Yeah, true. True
I'm
that.
great for that day. That's a good idea, Josie, and I should maybe consider trying to implement that. The problem is when I start writing things, I guess that's all I do is write. I make lists of things I'm gonna do, and then that's all there's time for. You know what I mean? Hope you really enjoyed the few Mercedes Lackey books that you read. Awesome. I feel like I used to have one here, but it was like the middle of the series, so I unhauled it. It was a while ago now, so didn't count. Didn't know who it
So
was.
Onyx Storm is the third one to the fourth
Right,
wing.
so
Yeah,
holy,
it comes out this
oh,
month.
exciting! And then were we right? It's a three, five books. I heard there was something five. But if it keeps making money, they'll probably just be like, "Can you make another one?" They do that sometimes. Or three, yeah, it was set to be five. I gave it four stars. The series as a whole, or the first book, or the second
No,
book, or
the
the
fourth
first
wing
one.
series is set to be a five books, and Jess gave it 4 stars.
The first book, or the just like the series as a whole
Mm.
that you've read so far. That's what I was
I
wondering.
think Jess has only read fourth wing.
Okay,
Mm.
four stars was decent.
Mm.
Check it out.
Yeah.
See. Let us know how the second one goes, but don't give us any details because we're trying to forget by the time all the five.
And I think a lot of people that had problems with it as well are people that read high fantasy, epic fantasy, and all that sort of stuff, and they didn't really gel with it because it was written for people that don't generally read fantasy. That was the general gist that I got from talking to people.
I think I remember hearing
Mm.
that too.
So it might be something that doesn't hit for us because we like high fantasy and epic fantasy and all that sort of stuff, whereas this might be a little bit too. But I mean, I don't
We
really
like
care.
all the books. What are you talking about? We
Yeah.
like all the books except for the
Well,
far
except for Catcher
fetched
in the Rye,
pretty
because that
ones.
sucks. But anyway.
I'm the same. Picture in the Right is better than I'm the same. Read that book. Why don't you read the book about the typhoon in
Is
Oregon?
that the one where we had tsunamis in the middle of where there was no
It was a
ocean?
tsunami.
Yeah.
I mean, there's an ocean. It's a coastal state,
Oh, it
but
was
it's the
coastal. Yeah.
earthquake and the tsunami both happened there instead of it being like, and it
Yeah, I
was
think I'll
just
pass.
really like that's so rare for that. Like I had to go research it to make sure I wasn't being too critical for before I came on and was like, so yeah.
Well, tsunami and
I was
earthquakes do
upset.
happen simultaneously, don't they? Because that happens
Oh
in
my
Japan.
gosh, there's so much, and that's not even what the story is supposed to be about. Story is supposed to be about him like hiding his identity or what.
Mm.
Oh, he said he found a big wave and he wrote it. You guys like Oregon. Like, Uh, excuse me. Sorry. It made me laugh. Just laugh. Never let me go. It was so great.
Mhm.
That's awesome. That's where MJ had come in and she had finished her book while we were talking. So now we're caught up to where we went to spread. Let's try to jam through some of these real quick. And we'll get the spinner ready. We could do a spinner wheel with mostly 90 minutes or one or two shorter ones. So there is a chance for a non 90-minute rant. If we do the wheel, Jamie's 90 minutes. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna skip
I
past
think
all
I
the
forgot
because
to
you got
add.
them all right.
I think I'll
Do you
just.
want me to blow through them real quick? Shannon's
Hang on.
85.
Wait, just let me get to it. Did I
Oh
get
no,
Jamie?
it sounds so familiar. Only it was the other way. I was like, wait.
Jamie was 90 minutes. I missed Jamie. There we go.
Okay, you got Shannon
Yep, I got Shannon.
and Eagle,
Yep. I have
Mary.
Mary. Yep. I have Jen. I
Okay,
have
Toya.
Purple Rain Hearts. I have Sadia and Jamie. That's all I've got because
Okay,
that's all there
we'll
was.
start here then.
Yeah.
Cassie is watching MJ's new video during the sprint and made a grilled cheese with a fresh sourdough bread. Mmm, best life ever.
Yum.
That sounds delicious. Quick video, because I feel like MJ's had one or two in
I think something
like
that came up
in the
before. I don't
last
know
couple
whether.
days. Plus, I'm in her
Yeah.
Patreon, so I forget which ones I've seen are out and which ones aren't yet.
Hmm.
But me too. I caught up on a lot of YouTube. Well, not like a lot, but as much as I could. I watched a lot of books. You're saying hello. I did put the link in for the US Amazon link for the PP pack of book stands there for anybody who wanted to take a look at those. It looks like a mom came in while we were sprinting. Hello, mom. Welcome in. How are you? Working on minimizing my water later videos. Water later. Is that like watch? Oh, maybe it's supposed to say watch. Or maybe that's a joke. Like I'll water these later, and eventually
They
the
go off to
plants
die.
die.
It's
Oh wait,
it's.
I should
I
just
feel
keep
like the
reading
watch
further
later list
down.
is like the watch later list is like the Kindle of YouTube.
I feel like
It's
it would
where
have
books.
been a good. You could have just left it them all. I feel like it could have been a very clever on purpose
Mm.
wording. Being poetic today. Shannon's be right back. Go and have dinner. We're having lasagna. Good job. Thank you, Shannon, for following the rules.
This is someone that's been around for a while.
Yeah. That's some hellos coming in. Hellos and hellos. And Vanessa popped in. Hello, Vanessa. Are you still awake, darling? It's what? No, it's not that late. It's just so dark anymore, guys. I don't like it. 7, 8. It's 9. Oh, you're probably still awake. What are you doing? What are you up to? What are you reading?
Didn't Vanessa have 12-hour sprints today?
I don't know. Today I did not get on the TV at all. Today I got up and did things that I couldn't do the
Mm.
past 2 days. So semi-productive. I'm enjoying your dinner. Hello to Vanessa. Jean's here. Hello, Jean. On Koda now, yeah. I think everybody is because it's the new Sunday. Just got back from dinner with a friend that I haven't seen in probably 10 years, but we've virtually chat a lot. So, how was dinner? What did you have for
I
dinner?
I didn't tell you what I had for brunch. I managed to slip that past you.
No, I'm pretty sure you did.
What I have?
Or did you just said I had brunch?
Yeah, I made brunch. So because it's breakfast lunch. So
Oh,
I had rice mountain bread wrap with hummus, tabbouleh, and chicken.
You definitely, yeah, I definitely didn't call you on it because I'd remember all of that deliciousness.
All homemade, except for the chicken. I didn't
Mhm.
homemake the chicken. I just cooked it. It was made somewhere else, but I cooked it.
Right, by a chicken probably.
Well, the butcher presented it in a
Oh,
nice plastic package for me. Yeah.
that's nice of them.
Yes.
I appreciate it every time they do that.
And then I can pick it out and put it in, like pick it out with tongs, and yeah, you can go in there. Some
Gloves.
cracked pepper. Oh, I'm not that anal. I just use
Mm.
tongs. Yeah, I'm not that anal where I have gloves and all the rest of it.
I usually just dump. I dump without
Yeah,
touching the
yeah.
inside. I just
Oh
dump it
no.
out of the tray. It's good. I might need gloves, like elbow gloves if we're stuffing a turkey or something. I might need some gloves.
No, don't worry about that.
It's only two chapters away from finishing Six Scorched Roses. Very cool. And really don't want Six Scorched Roses to end. I don't know. Did you
Well,
finish the Trailer Spirit?
you'll
We
have
have
to
to
pick
know.
up the Ashes and the Starkest King, because it is good. I binged them
Raven's
in like a
here.
few days, so
You guys, there's so many more series than we actually seriously do in the
yeah.
long run. Hello to Raven, who's in now. Welcome, welcome. Let us know what you're up to today. And Jessica's here. Hello. Reach 19% an icebreaker by Hannah Grace. Awesome. Yay. Glad to hear it. You're probably further on by then, or by now, because that was like 30 minutes ago. It depends on how long we've been talking. We lose track on this show sometimes. You only got to 86% of uncultured. Did she say whether that was nonfiction or fiction? 'Cause I didn't look it up. So I got 38 pages in. Nice. And Atia got to 28% of The Secret of the Reaping. Is that part of a series too? Did you tell us already, maybe? That's it. Down to like it could be part of a series. I don't know the title. Got through three videos each. Was 19 minutes. Awesome, Mom.
Yeah,
And
I
Mary.
watch all of my videos at 2 times speed. Otherwise, I'd never get through them.
It depends for me. I can't listen to you always at 2 times speed because I miss things. But I watch and listen. I don't
Mhm.
just listen usually because I like to see the covers and all that good stuff.
Yeah, I usually watch as well, but it's always at 2 times speed.
Oh yeah, you can listen. I think I'm gonna put like on my channel like homepage that I recommend all of my viewers watch me at 1.5 speed. I think it looks great at 1.5 speed. Like I watch it back, I'm like, oh, it sounds totally normal.
Yeah, because I even edit in 2 times speed as well. And there's been a couple of videos that have gone up where there's just been a little snippet that I haven't put back to the speed that it's to normal speed. It's still at 2 times. So if you're listening to me at 2 times speed, it goes into like 4 times speed.
Yeah,
Vanessa
see,
pointed out one. She goes, "The scene overboard, what book you were talking about? I think you left it in 2 times speed." I'm like, "Oh well, it's up now.
I can
I
do
don't
it.
care."
I listen to you at 1.5. Most people I listen to at 1.5.
Mm.
Rainy, I always listen to at 1 times speed.
Yeah,
Not
Rainy
even
only listened to
a
at
little
normal
bit.
speed. Mm.
It's just that. But
No,
it's just fun to actually sit down and watch
yeah.
Rainy's high energy to
Mm.
Rainy. Marie says, "Will you chat? I'm gonna put my dinner in the oven. Za'atar roasted veg and hummus. Mm.
Yum.
I might have to look it up and see what that looks like. 'Cause I love food." Raven says, I got about 40 minutes of revision done, including cutting out about 700 words. That's excellent. Congrats, Raven. Excellent time spent. I have about 90 minutes left to finish my book. I've also discovered some stolen cans in the fruit shelves of the pantry and started loosening all the ones glued to the shelf by old black peach canned syrup.
Okay, so
Like the cans actually swole. Oh no. Oh no. This doesn't sound good. Okay, what were you gonna say then?
throw that shit out. just pick that shit up and throw it out. Ew, that's just
Ooh,
wrong.
that's
That's just been. Don't even try to rescue it. So Za'atar recipe, well, what Mary's having is a Middle Eastern dish.
mm,
So it's Middle Eastern spice blend ingredients, and usually it has eggplant, pepper, asparagus, yellow squash.
mm. All
So
things
or
I
your vet,
love.
or you, and it's sort of like kebab style. So it's not like on a skewer, I guess. I'm just doing a quick search of it. Let me bring up a picture and see what it looks
I
like.
got a bunch of seasonings when I googled it. That was a very good job, Google. I missed it. I was on the Google. Come back. Oh, Kristen,
Oh, there's a
something's
book in
in
the
your
way.
face. Listen, 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 book.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, well, yeah, Mary. I'll be right over.
And then you'll have hummus with that as well.
I'm
Probably. Oh
down.
gosh, look very jaundiced there, camera. Jeez.
Color me down for all of that good, delicious food. I
So
like
it has
it.
a dressing for it. This recipe has a dressing. So it has yellow squash, asparagus, red pepper, eggplant, um, and
Mm,
some half a cup of fresh basil. But the dressing is a teaspoon of Dijon mustard, 2 tablespoons of finely chopped shallots, and a quarter of a cup of lemon juice, and a teaspoon of za'atar, I think is how you pronounce it. I'm probably pronouncing it wrong because I'm not Middle Eastern, but yeah.
I probably didn't say it right either, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Za'atar.
seasoning.
I think
Because when
think
I
it's
googled it,
za'atar.
it's like all these seasonings came. A
Yeah, well,
seasoning
it
blend,
is actually
maybe.
it's a spice blend. So, but that's generally what you have with it because you can always also do it with cauliflower and all that
So,
sort of stuff.
um, no, it's an herb itself. It's not a blend, apparently. Culinary herb, or it's a Levantine culinary herb. It says. I know we're all learning. We could probably have Mary tell us.
Okay,
um,
so um according to iHerb, it is a blend
mm.
because it has hyssop, sumac, thyme, and sesame in it.
Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, I just say that here.
Mm.
Spice mixture that includes the herb, so it has the Levantine in it. Okay, which is also called za'atar, apparently. But the blend has exactly what you said. Yeah,
Hmm.
it does say that here. It just put it lower than where I was reading things. And then this other website says it's oregano, thyme, and or marjoram with sumac
Mm.
and
Sumac.
toasted.
Yeah.
And, I know. I'll send me something to cook with it so I can choose. All right, since it's 8 dinners, steak and baked potatoes. Yum. I read 8 pages, cleaning the kitchen during the chatty bit. And next sprint, I'll work on cross stitch and listen to Out of the Woods by Hannah Bonham. Yum. Right.
I've nearly
Cooking these
finished
dishes.
that.
I need to do that
Um,
too.
I did a little bit of cross. I've been doing a little bit of cross stitch every day, and I am almost finished the greenhouse. I've just got the door to do, and yeah, and then I'm moving on to the last one. So yeah.
I love greenhouses. Man.
It's not a greenhouse
That's the
as in a
same.
greenhouse for plants. It's a house that is green.
Oh, that's not the same. But the greenhouses are cute too. Are they posted in the Discord in one of the Discord channels? Or
No,
are
I
they
haven't.
secret, Jada?
What say what?
I said, or are you showing people yet?
Oh yeah, I've shown it on Sprints and I've taken photos over on Instagram, but I haven't shared it in Discord yet. I'll wait till it's finished and I'll share it in Discord because I'm turning it into a cushion as well. So
Okay. I need to remember to put a link for your Discord down in my description because I always don't think about it. But you guys, there is a Discord for Seriously Serious. Well, Nicole has a Discord, and so Seriously Serious is located in
in there,
Nicole's Discord. And I
and we're
will make sure to start putting the link in the description on Sundays.
because normally we dual sprint, so pop,
Mhm.
and I have it
Yeah.
because it comes up on Nightbot.
And we're like, go over there, grab the thing, and do the thing. Let's see, popped in while we were sprinting too, or maybe right when we got back. Hey y'all, ended up with about 9 inches of stuff today. Perfect reading weather. Just finished. Don't fear the beeper and starting closer than you know. Awesome. Did you like? Don't. That's the last one we read, right?
Yep, we've still got one
We
more
need
to
to
read
read
in
the
that one.
last one now.
Yeah.
Ooh, soon. We should do that soon. Started Apothecary Diaries, Volume 5. Very cool. Chantel is here. Hello. Starting Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Right. Are you still having fun with those? Hey, Christina's here. She says hi, Philip. And hi, Nicole. Also, hi, and hi, Christina from Chantal. Christina says, not sure how much I will be here today. Trying to recuperate from yesterday. It was rough on multiple levels, but is everything okay? Were you guys sick too? Or, well, you know, you might have even messaged me already because I have not checked things since I came off of the couch like this.
Do you know that you're only? Do you know that you're only 17 away from 500?
No, I don't think I knew that. The last time I looked, I was 570, maybe 80 or 80. That's
You're
exciting.
at 483. How cool is
Oh,
that?
oh yeah, that's what I would say. Four.
Yeah.
Very cool. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Yeah, I really appreciate it. I'll have to do something to celebrate when the 500 comes. Yeah. Remember to hydrate. Oh, dude, I've been hydrating without you this whole time. Christina, was it? Hope you were watching. That's doing really good. Rated saying hi to Christina. I can't visit the memoir. Okay, cool. Well, that sounds interesting. The desk is built. Yay!
It's always a happy dance when you build something.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yes.
oh, all the parts were
I
there,
love
and
to
it
build
went together
something.
how it was supposed to. Savannah and I put a kitchen cupboard together once, and we were talking and we weren't paying attention. And then we stopped and looked at it and went, oh, bugger me, it's fucking upside down. So we had to pull it back apart. Put something on upside down because we were talking about books and I think we were actually talking about A Little Life. So it's not
Oh, that's
surprising.
a deep conversation. Yeah, no wonder you
Yeah.
weren't paying attention to anything else.
So it's not really surprising that we put it upside down because we stood it up and I'm like, oh, that's upside down. It's not supposed to be like that. She's like, damn it. Savannah and I work really well together, so we don't pay out on each other too much.
Last night did something similar. We went to put together the wooden plant shelf that I had on the porch before I decided it was too rickety and bought the metal one. The wooden one, we had put it together and we had put like some of the slats on the bottom this way, and some of them went this way. It was all like there was no method to it. I was like, oh, well, like there's direction. Like it looks like we should maybe flip some of these around, but not till we got it all the way done.
Well, that's like the carports out here. Brendan got 2 lads to come around and put it together, but they haven't been able to come back, and it was raining on that day, so I sent them home. But they put one together, and we're looking at it yesterday, going, "Damn it, we're going to have to pull that apart because they've put it together wrong." So we ended up having to put it together anyway. It's like bloody hell.
Being Beats of All Saints. I'm not sure, but I did pull it like to my pile of like the books that have to be read for me to come off the read what you own challenge. So I'm doing like a specific set of books this year instead of a number. And I was hoping that I'd be able to get to lots of things this month. But right now I just finished Winterlight and read this. Should take maybe like an hour or two, somewhere in between. And then I have to read Wicked Jenny because I have 2 days if I want to review it on time. But then I'm square. Like we're starting Beautiful Creatures, but it'll be chunked out. So let me get back to you on that in the next couple days. I'm just like all weekend I was down, so I didn't do any of the anything. I didn't do any of the anything. It's just Little Raven and Christina from Glenda got to 27% of Immortal Dark. Nice. Ooh, we have to read that sometime too. We're supposed to be another one of those too, right? Or 3 sometime.
I think that's a trilogy.
All be pretty. They better all be pretty.
I know,
I'm so
right?
sad if one of them isn't pretty.
I'll be
So I know
devastated.
I'm really enjoying Unhinged. Yeah, seriously. I'll be like, well, I guess we're just collecting ones. Kina, that's awesome. It sounds really interesting.
It's a trilogy.
Okay, cool.
Because I just looked it up. It says Immortal Dark Trilogy, Book 1.
I can't remember. Was it Vera Vaughn? No. Okay, maybe I need to go look up. I forgot who the author is. So that's the memoir one, right?
Oh.
He's going to be reading Beautiful Creatures, and supposedly the first one is on KU here. So it's not unheard of for them to put the first book on KU because then people have to go pay for the rest of them. Or
we'll see a lot of first in series. Generally you can get them on, and then that's hello everybody.
Yeah, that was me reading the comments.
Wave to everybody. Hello.
Lots of hellos. Seen as a greeting superstar. Yes, Christian. So frustrated that Health Life hasn't let me finish it. I'm having so much fun with the Green Rider series. You're fine, you'll catch up and we'll all be on the same page starting the next book when it comes out because it's going to be a minute, right? So, yeah, don't sweat it. We'll talk about it, and we can talk about it in the Discord once you finish, because yeah, we'll have things to do.
Koda says he's gonna say stuff in the Discord. Koda does not say anything in the Discord.
You have to tag me. Pretty sure I turned it on to where I get a notification if I'm tagged. Y'all can tell. You're welcome to test that theory. That's it in every Discord that you.
Everybody goes over to Dusty's and your phone just blows up because you get tagged.
Y'all will hear it if it does. Oh, it just went off. That's usually it's a good thing. Reading apps track the number of times we read books. Mm. Yeah, but that's if you remember to put them in. I don't even think I've put Winter Light in Goodreads yet. Now I'm gonna
I've
have
got it
to
on
go
Goodreads.
figure
Yeah.
out what day I started so it's accurate because I can't not. It can't not be accurate.
And then Coda goes and checks out mine and goes, "You didn't read it on that day." I'm like, I don't care. It's in there, isn't it? It doesn't matter when I read
Well, I don't call you out on it because I know you don't care about it as long as it's in there just for the rating. But like I was like, it would drive me crazy.
Yeah,
Like
because
that's not a
we talked
day.
about this the
Those
other
aren't the
week.
days that I read it.
We talked about this the other week where you're like, I know you didn't read that book on that date. You finished it way before that. And I'm like, yeah, well, that's when I reviewed it. So my reviews are a bit different because I read a ton of books and then I go in and review a ton of books, which I still haven't reviewed the 3 that are coming out. I'll have to do that tomorrow.
Well, I leave the review date for whatever because I'll go back in there and do the review later. But I like to
Mm.
start it and the end date to be
For the most
accurate.
part,
Okay.
my books are when I start, when I finish. It's just the NetGalley ones that aren't, and I leave them there to remind me that, like, I know I've read them, but I leave it there to remind me that I've got to review it because I would be stupid enough to read the book and then never review it because I've read the book. It's out of my mind. It's off my shelf. I don't need to worry about it now. So,
I like this Catcher in the Rye, give it 4 stars and be like, I don't know why.
yeah, and I come and go, how? Why? Explain.
I don't know. I'll have to read it again, but not probably anytime soon. I know it's short, but I got plans. I got reading plans right now. I'll revisit it though one day, and I'll tell you
Yeah.
if I'm still thinking it's the same.
You
Janelle says
probably
there's
won't look
number.
at it. Oh, sorry, go.
No,
Sorry.
you're okay. Won't look at it. What?
I said you probably won't look at that whole shaving scene the same again after. I'm like, fucking what? That's just gross. Like, no, you didn't. You did. Oh no. That was pretty what was
Baby?
happening. Yeah, there's the guy has gone and he's talking to I think it's his roommate, and he's downstairs. They're at the
And
dormitory, and that
which
Catcher in the Rye.
book are you talking?
Catcher in the
Oh
Rye.
yeah, I don't. Yeah.
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 I can see a lot of our conversations going to go like this. Which book are you talking about again?
Been a
Because we've
while.
read
Yeah.
everything together. It's just like,
Yeah. Yeah. My brain will probably fill long before you'll be meeting me at the restaurant. I'm already there for a while. Like just like it's fine.
no.
I got all the ins and outs.
I
I
don't
know who
know.
the nurses who will give us extra snacks.
Sometimes I walk in a room and I go, I came here to do something. What did I come here to do again? I have to walk back out and then walk
Oh
back in again.
yeah. I'm not gonna even tell you how many times I do that. I'm sure I've done that on a boxer with you. And
You
what
have,
am I doing
you
in
have, he was
here?
like,
Nicole, do you know what I'm doing in here?
oh God, I came here to do something. Oh,
Oh,
hello, kitty.
oh, oh. They'll probably come to me,
And then
later.
it's like, oh, that's right. I was making coffee. Yes, that's what you were doing. You were making coffee.
Oh, coffee. Who
Mm-hmm.
could forget about that? That's rude.
Yeah, no, that's what I thought too. How can you forget about coffee? Like it's your life
I don't know.
sustenance. How
It
can you
doesn't
forget
make
about
sense. I didn't claim to ever have made sense. Like,
it?
that's that's asking a lot.
I think I gave at 2 o'clock or whatever time. What was it? 4 o'clock this morning when I sent that message to you. I waffled on for 9 minutes. I looked up and I went, I probably should shut up now and go.
We're fine. I was just like listening. I'm like doing it, like just doing my chores and listening. Jamil says there's a Mercedes Lackey Quintet. I'll have to read while waiting for book 8 to fulfill my fantasy book with writing appetite. Nice. Um, that's that sounds interesting. Well, we're booked on series and serious, but for now, but we could always visit some Mercedes Lackey down the line. It's yeah, that would be fun.
Hmm. I've never read anything by them. Sorry, Brent. I'm
Me either.
supposed to be. And Brendan sending me messages going, "Hey, did you do this? Did you do that? Did you do this?" And I'm like, "Freaking hell! Did we just have an
I'm
epiphany while we
I'm
were driving,
busy.
and you remembered everything that you told me to do in the last 12 months?"
You
Anyway,
should just text back like, geez, don't you knock?
hang on. I just
That's
I can. There we go. That's gone. There we go.
barreling screaming. The Ember in the Ashes series is so good. Is that the Mercedes Lackey one? I mean, assuming.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
need
Yeah.
coffee. Got some water and read some of the new cookbook. Also, since house is so my bookish peeps. I just went to storage and the books need to be in clear bins and not cardboard. I had to have help moving boxes around too much, so they need to be smaller. Recommendations. Right. They have to be protected. I think that's what you're saying, but they
Mm.
need to be small. They need to be in smaller boxes. Like, well, how do you have them packed? Sometimes it's like,
I personally would have them in clear tubs because you can get different size clear tubs. So instead of getting a 20-liter one, which I don't know what that is in gallons, instead of getting a 20-liter one, which is the
let me
larger
see.
ones, you get smaller ones. Because I don't know about over there, but here you can get like really small ones and then they go up until you get the big ones. And then there's a 20-liter and then a 50-liter, I think there is the biggest one. So I'd either go a 20-liter or I'd go a 15-liter. I don't know what that is in gallons though.
Wonder if this one would be tall enough. 16 by 7 height. That doesn't say. Um, I know they make like longish short ones where you could maybe put books in
Yeah, I think they're like
like
shoe.
this, and at a certain length, it'd be right about this tall, or maybe
Mm.
if you want to go with, but then you'd have to do like just a row at a time. Um, is so. I mean, is it possible to use smaller storage containers with the amount of books that you have to store, or I don't know. That's okay. I have always kept mine in cardboards, but that's because I've always had them in the house too. So it hasn't. I haven't really ever had them in storage.
Mm.
Otherwise, I would worry about mold and
I'd always put
dampness.
them in plastic. I lost a lot of my books to flooding and they were in cardboard boxes. So
Flooding
they were
would
gone.
definitely ruin
Mm.
for sure. Um, but yeah, if I was going to have to put them in storage in clear containers, to be honest, I'd probably end up stocking them in bigger containers just so that I'd have less containers. But if I had to have small ones, I don't know. I'd probably look into doing a row at a time, honestly. It'd be a lot of stocks. Yeah, that's tough to think about having to store before. Jojo loves Fourth Wing. Wasn't a huge fan of Iron Flame. I've heard that a lot too. But Jean says, I agree, Catcher in the Rye sucked big time.
It did.
Atia
It
says
bit. It
90
bit the
minutes.
bullet.
Oh, do
It
you have
really did.
Atia on the wheel?
Yeah, I just put it on. I'm just scanning them now. I need to make a couple of phone calls, so I've got to scoot. Are we going to just go to a sprint? You want to start?
We need to do the timer. Or I mean the spinner. So do you
Yeah.
want to spin
Yep.
while I change the backgrounds and stuff and go
Yeah.
through
Yep.
the comments and
I
all
can
of
do that.
that?
I've got 400 tabs open, but I should be able to find it. Okay,
And
there it is. All right, I'm going to spin. Are you ready?
yes, huge fan. I'm gonna go through this hellos from Christina. Hey Christina. Pepper deli with lobster from Red Lobster. Gene, yeah.
There we go. Sadia got 75.
Awesome. All right, let me get that up. And while we're doing that, okay, so it was a series that Gene needs to be on the wheel for 66 minutes if you don't have Gene on there. And this question, if you'll read this while I get the timer set for 75, was it?
Yep.
Sweet.
Oh, I'm just putting Jane onto the wheel for next time. So, what's there? I know you bake cookies and cook bacon, but why do you call it a hamburger when there is no ham in it?
Why do you call a driveway and a parkway when you do the opposite things on it? It's just one of those things, you know, one of those things we've done
Because what do
because
you
we can.
call um what do you call mince? You call it hamburger?
Hamburger,
Yeah,
yeah, or ground beef.
or ground beef? Yeah.
Mm. I always call it a hamburger. I don't know why we call it that when there's no ham in
Hmm.
it. Christina, why did you do this to us? Maybe stopping veg when you asked how I was enjoying my book, but I'm only 25 pages in, so holding my opinion until later. That's fair. And let's see. Link from Hamburg. We're gonna go to a spread. I just want to get through these down to here where Kelly came in. Hi Kelly! Finished the Miss of Avalon tonight. Yay! You got it done. We're so happy. We
And now on to
will
the 500 other books that are in the series.
yeah. The syndicated escape room. Ooh, how fun. Well, we're glad you're here. We're just getting ready to go to a sprint. I'm going to start this next comment, which is actually Nicole's Discord, you guys. So I'm going to go have to grab that link as well.
That's also where the
The description.
series club is as well. So
And
it's not just.
well, actually, since we showed that, we'll start this one right here and just say hello to Brooklyn real quick. Hello, Brooklyn. And hello, Meg. Welcome in. How are you? And just quickly scroll, make sure nobody else popped in that we haven't said hi to. And I think we've said hi to everyone. Oh, Ariel. Ariel's there. Hi, Ariel. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, I think we said hi to everybody now. If not, we're gonna go back to where I started and go through the comments, so we won't miss you on the second way through or skip that. And let's get ready to go to sprint. I'm gonna read the novella. All right, happy sprinting, everybody.
Can you hear me? Okay, cool. I cannot hear you, however. Can't hear you. It wouldn't be a stream without you being muted, right? Did you go into settings and change it back?
I thought me and thought I was talking through the microphone, while I was getting my headset ready. But no, no, I was just saying, hey, let me get my headset on real quick. I didn't get to read because I had to charge the headset the whole sprint.
Yeah, I charged mine earlier, so that's why I can use them now. That I don't have to be connected to the computer. So I read some, but I sort of nodded off there for a bit,
Well, you
and
were tired.
I must have been really holding on to my book with my left hand, and where I cut myself, I bled on my book.
Oh my goodness. Will anything take that out? What do you do? Toothbrush?
Well,
Toothpaste?
well, anybody that wants to frame me for a murder, unwedding, just leave it there. It's got my DNA in it now. There's a blood stain. So,
Hopefully it's a
yeah,
good
I tried
book.
to. Hey,
I said
it's
hopefully it's a
all
good
right.
book.
The problem is it's part of my collection for the Reese Witherspoon book club.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's
Mm,
all right so far. It's pretty good. I got up to page 68. So
awesome.
the writing in it's huge there, like see, like it's pretty big. The board, even the margins are huge. So it's all right. It's nothing spectacular, but yeah, so far I don't know. We're at the basically we're just getting to know the characters. So we've got Ellery who is divorced and um, she's gone to a um, resort where there's a wedding happening and the wedding's just got cancelled. So um,
Mm.
yeah, so we're just sort of getting to know the characters at the moment. I think that there'll be 100 pages of setup and then yeah. But I'm spewing up bloody blood on the book. I guess I could always put like I could put red sprayed edges on it and then say it's paint. So yeah,
Uh,
not that
Depends
it'll
on what
match.
happens in the book, you
Yeah,
know. Maybe if some murder happens in the book, it'll be appropriate.
I must have been holding the book with my thumb in the book
Mm-hmm.
and holding onto it real tight between the pages because it's between two pages. I did try. I did get some of it out, but yeah,
I've done that before. I can sleep all night and not lose my place in my book.
yeah. And I must have done that, but the page must have brushed my cut and it's started to bleed because I mean it's a pretty deep cut. I
Is it?
probably should have gone and got
Did it
stitches.
reopen or?
Yeah, back to a band-aid. I'm not going to bleed on my book again. So yeah, it wasn't bleeding a lot, but it was enough to obviously go onto the paper and so yeah.
Oh,
So I reckon,
I
so
thought it was going to
I
see
had a
if there's some
productive.
kind
I had a productive
of-
sprint and wrecked a book.
No, it sounds like you put your blood, sweat, and tears into that. I didn't read, but I did get a few things done. I swapped the laundry, I loaded the dishwasher, started it, and I cleaned the cat box and took it out. So, and vacuumed around the area where they like to.
Throw everything. Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm. Well, that was about it. Yeah. I did read like two chapters or one chapter, but I'm gonna have to reread it because
Mm-hmm.
my headphones died, and I was like, I have not even gotten into this yet. Let's see. I'm pretty sure I starred before I was like, let's say hi to everybody. Let's see how everybody else did that sprint. Let's see, Mary, the spice blend is the za'atar. My veg is broccoli, cauliflower, and Brussels sprouts. You also blend cannellini beans.
Yeah, kind of
I
like
added some, yeah, I added some onions once. This is baked. You add tomatoes and toss with an orange. Mm, mm, that sounds good. Meg's here. Hi, Meg. Welcome in. How are you? Evening all. Let us know what you're up to. Marie says orange dressing and toss it with the orange dressing and top it with the
yeah,
hummus. Hmm.
yeah.
Okay. Is it ready yet? Well, it says hydrating with coffee at night. LOL. I think you're among friends. I'm lazy, so I have a food delivery service that gives me health meals that have all the ingredients for the meal. All I have to do is put together and cook it. Hey, I don't think that's lazy. I think that's smart. Like, especially
Yeah,
those
I used to get
portions,
Hello.
you know.
Yeah, I used to get Hello Fresh, and that was really good. I didn't have to go shopping or anything. Everything was there. I just had to have breakfast and lunches, and that was it. And a lot of time, there was enough like Neroli would be at work or Brendan would be at work, so there'd be something for me the next day for lunch because they had grabbed something while they were out because it was late when they got home or whatever. Um, but yeah, I haven't the shipping was it kept going up on it, so I stopped getting it because I live out in the boondocks. It costs a little bit to get it here, and the shipping was getting as close like to I think it was like $25 or something delivered, and I was getting that every. I mean, I understand that they've got to come
It
3 hours.
adds up. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, but it starts to add up after a while, and I'm just like, yeah, you know what, I'm not getting that anymore.
I thought about trying them a million times, but I can't find one that'll just do like a single person. Like you have to get two people as minimum, or like it's
Yeah,
just like
it was great. It was great for us as a
yeah.
family, but
Hmm.
I don't think it'd be good as for a single person. Actually, I don't know. I think HelloFresh is probably one of them that do it. Um, so I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I
There
swear
is,
I
I
looked
know
at
that
all of
there is
them, but
one
I could be
delivery
wrong.
service that does it.
She says she's not sick. We had to drive an hour through the storm and go visit my oldest grandma for Christmas after going to a funeral for son's great grandma. So bad weather, lots of peopling, and a funeral, which meant we were late for because of the weather, which may have given me a bit of a panic attack and may have yeah turned around a few times. But then cop cars went flying by, so I resigned myself to continue on. I'm glad you made it home and made it back, and it's over now. Sorry it was such a rough excursion.
Yeah.
Hopefully you're starting to feel a little less stressed. Hello to Meg and Christina. Hope you get plenty of rest and relaxation. Yes, indeed. Keep playing exhaust me too. I'm so sorry to hear that, Christina. Being in crappy weather gives me anxiety too. Are you home safely now? Hi to Glenda. Amal says reading Iron Flame, chapter 25, taking a break from watching videos. Nice. So many people reading that series right now. Yes, the door one. It's okay. The door one. Gotcha. Made it to page 58 of 131. Awesome. That one's cruising along. Jamie got the pantry mess cleaned up. Yay. Several older cans of peaches bulged at both ends, and several mandarin orange cans, and one of each leaked all over their shelf, and the one below them, all better now. Well, I commend you, Jamie. That sounds like something I wouldn't want to clean up. I'd be like,
It sounds like a job you want to
no.
outsource.
Who can I delegate this to?
Yeah.
Daniel says, my favorite Mercedes Lackey is a series of series. She created a world, then made a bunch of trilogies, duologies, standalones, etc. in the world. Some connected, some not. That's cool. That sounds
A
cool.
bit like
How
a
many
bit like
books
Robin Hood.
total? Oh, it's yeah, because they're all trilogies and duologies too, right?
Yeah.
I always default to liquor boxes or clear boxes of that size because those are big enough without getting too heavy. The
Mm.
books. Yeah. You can tell the earlier ones were earlier in her career and things got smoother mostly. She's known for representation, like representation that would be on par for now. She was writing in the 80s. I've heard
Mm.
that about Mercedes actually. That's really awesome. For book storage, I use the Sterilite brand. They're strong and relatively inexpensive, size 42 quart. There you go. It's the best advice so far, right? Or at least the closest to what you were looking for. That's the ones I use to transport our company's books for selling in person. Oh, yeah. So see, Kelly like actually transports books all the time. So you might listen to Kelly. James says, if you use half cinder blocks and boards to set up shelves along the storage walls, you can avoid making the stacks so heavy the bottom boxes get crushed. Yeah, that's true too. I had school textbooks that's still in storage in clear plastic bins, but the damn raccoons use their little hands to open the bins and shred the books. Or they just wanted to learn how to read, maybe, or something. Ready? We're ready, Christina. Okay. Since that's exactly
The
the problem,
wheel.
moisture over the wheel. And the cardboard is breaking down because I'm constantly opening and closing and rearranging to get to the books I want. So I found these air gasket 27 quart. Hmm. That sounds that sounds interesting. Yes, we were dancing for the wheel. That's what that was. Meg says, I love Mercedes Blackie. I'm slowly making my way through her Elemental Masters series. I also want to get caught up reading her Founders of Valdemar book and impatiently waiting for Griffin's Valor. Shannon's like, woohoo! 75 minutes. Hey, I want to. Oh, Christina wants a 92 if you haven't seen this yet. Janelle says, I've been reading them on and off since I was like 14 in the mid 90s, Meg, and I find them so comforting. It's so nice to be able to go back to, those old, when you first fell in love with books. Chantel says, on sale, I ordered them and hope the smaller works well. Oh, this is the 27 quart. I'm getting some moisture absorbers for each container, and I'll have them all back on bookshelves if I could, but camper van living. Fair enough. Kelly says, because the hamburger came from Hamburg, German. Ah, there you go. Somebody knew the answer.
Mystery solved.
Yeah,
I just
there
know
you
I
go,
like hamburgers. I
Christina.
didn't need to know where they originated from. I just know that I like
That's
them.
funny. Tudil's favorite is Valdemar, but she's read some of the others too, like Joust, Hunter series, the fairy tale ones, etc. I don't know what was true, but probably. From this Virgo to you. Nick says that's awesome, Neil. I discovered her in my mid 20s. I also find them comforting and being able to jump around in her world for reading. So he says, from what I know, Hamburger was from a town from Germany, Hamburg, I believe. Yeah. Yeah. So there we got two confirmations on that one. Fortune cookies are not Chinese. Hey Ariel, that's nice little tidbit there. I like that. At least I did not ask you to pronounce
No.
mom.
No.
Good job, Kelly. Oh, this is for finishing Avalon. Yeah, that was a beast. Yay for finishing. How'd you like it? Ariel's covered in with another one. Hawaiian pizza is actually Canadian. I mean, it does have Canadian bacon on it. That's what we call ham when it's on pizza. Oh, thanks, Cassia. I always wondered. I mean, it was Kelly, pretty sure. The hamburger thing. And also, wait, and Kelly says, I'm reading in The Jaded Grove by Annella Dean. It's indie published and I'm having a great time and it's much shorter. Sometimes you just need a short one after a long one like that. Hello to Brooklyn Meg, Kelly, Ariel. Hello to Christina. Hello to Christina. Ariel say hello. And Cassie says, oh, no problem. I love food anthropology. Did Cassie say something too? Did I skip that one? Now I'm confused, you guys. You guys is
Oh, it doesn't matter. It's probably way up.
yeah, I don't know. I must have
Yeah.
skipped something. Sorry, guys.
Or they could be talking in on Instagram just to confuse us.
And in the chat. Whoa. Don't confuse me on purpose. You know that's too easy. You don't get any bonus points for that. I chose Starlight. Awesome. To tell if you go to Walmart or someplace like that, you could grab a couple different sizes and take them to the book area and put books in them and see how much can go in.
That's what I do.
You'll be able to lift them comfortably. Then you'll know what size to get. You just test it at the
Yeah.
store. Yeah. Yeah.
And then when someone asks you what you're doing, just go crazy and they'll leave you alone.
That's awesome.
Just continue on.
Tennille, or to Tennille from Chantal, I adore Mercedes Lackey. And then maybe get under the bed one or a small one to store in your van. I don't know if you have shelves in there, but there are options. I watch a lot of tiny house videos. I'm home safely, thanks, Meg. Chantal says, Christina, that's a great idea. If what I choose doesn't work out, I'll return them to Walmart and do that with headphones in, a hot drink in my thermos. I hate shopping in person. Yeah, I don't like Walmart anyway. So glad you're home safely. Christine says, thanks, Glinda and Shannon. Yes, going to try and rest this week, but son starts school back up tomorrow, so we'll see. Chantal says, Jamie, sorry about your pantry mess. Fruit tends to be the worst canned good for long-term storage problems. If there's a problem, uh, can 9 out of 10, it's usually fruit. It's the dentist here. Oh, it's Luna. Hey, friends, just got back from the dentist again. Oh, the tooth that they put the filling in was infected, so it had to be removed. A bit annoyed. I paid $200 for the filling, only for it to be removed, and then having to pay another $245 for the removal. Oh,
I would have
yeah, they
argued
should
that
pay.
point because
It's their fault.
yeah, I would have been arguing that point, going, no, I'm not paying you because I've already paid you for a job that you were supposed to do 4 days
Yeah,
ago and you didn't do your
it's
job
you
properly. So
botched.
yeah, kiss my lily white ass
Yeah.
as you walk
In
out the
fact,
door.
you're going to remove it and put another one in to replace the one that you had to take out that I paid for already. Listen.
Yeah. So did they
Yeah.
remove your tooth? Because if they removed your tooth, I understand why they charge you because they've had to use medicine to remove the tooth.
The
But if they
whole
just
tooth.
remove, yeah, like
Mm.
because that's yeah,
You probably want a little numbing just to remove a filling too. Like,
yeah.
oh,
Well,
so
yeah, there's a bit of
abrasive.
that too, but not as much as to remove the tooth.
True. It
So
costs us way more than $245 to remove a tooth. Oh my
yeah,
goodness.
but if you do the conversion, it's up around that. If you were to pay it in Australian dollars, it'd be up around that much. What we pay here.
For the anesthesia and stuff, but we actually have to pay for the tooth removal and labor and all of that stuff too.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
We don't have the healthcare. It's free. There's nothing
Yeah,
free in health.
dentistry here is super expensive. It's, unless you've got private health insurance,
Mm.
that it's super expensive.
It's probably just expensive anywhere. You know,
Mm.
these people
Except for Thailand.
trying to do. Oh, yeah, that's right. You just do that. 110 each in Canada or California. Sorry. Amal got to chapter 29, and Volet is jealous, I think, of Cat.
Violet.
Violet is jealous of Cat. Well, who isn't jealous of the cat? They do whatever they want all day, fed and pets, and they don't have to do shit. Because you're just, oh my god, what? You have to pay for their mistakes? No, I know.
I would have argued the point big time. That's just rude.
Me too. Yeah, we're argumentative though. We've definitely been arguing. We did this. That's the funnest, especially if you're like on Novigate or something. Hey, listen here. Monica's in. Hello. Hey,
You
everyone.
missed
Hope you're
me
doing
yesterday,
well.
Monica.
Yeah.
We missed you on Patreon sprints yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I was out of it, but it was a good time still. I was glad to,
You're off.
glad to
You're off.
yeah.
You're off
I
chops.
got some reading done for once at least, so that was cool.
And some watching of TV as well.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you watched the whole movie and didn't fall asleep. So when you're sick, you can
Well,
watch
that was the
movies
night
when you're not.
before
Oh, was
that
it? I thought it was
I
yesterday.
watched the whole movie. I mean, yesterday I
Mm.
just read, but I was late to the Patreon sprints because I was sleeping, taking a nap during the beginning. Monica is also rereading Fourth Wing today. Looky there.
Oh.
That's that sucks. Hate Dennis. Just an FYI. Yeah, good to know. I think it's a lot of people. Hello to Monica. Hello, Glenda. Chantel says, Christina, I watch a lot of tiny house videos too. I get jealous of how much space they have. They have like 250 to 400 square foot. One day I'll have one built for me with main floor with a main floor bedroom. I think sounds neat. Paul's joined us as well. Hello, Paul. Welcome in. How's it going? And what are you up to today? Hello to Paul and Monica. Hi to Selena. Hello, Paul. Yeah, I finished with 4 stars. Awesome. Way to go. We love some finished books. Yay for finishing your book, Kiana. Jojo says, hi, Selena. That's so bad. I tagged Kiki on their behalf considering it's only been a couple of days. Yeah.
Mm.
It's absolutely wild. Once I'm not in pain anymore, I'm going to ask for my money back because she could see the infection on the x-ray. Why couldn't he? Yeah, that's
But the
somebody
thing is,
messed up.
though, you're probably better off going in there while you're in pain because you'll be more aggressive about getting your money back
Hmm.
because you're in
Yeah.
pain. So you're
And
gonna be
people
more
will be
paranoid.
more understanding of your
Yeah,
attitude because you're in pain
yeah,
too. So you can just really
yeah.
ramp it up.
Take it that next level, and you can full
That's
on
right.
carrying it up.
Say things you would never say
Never
otherwise if
say.
you weren't feeling so bad.
and then you can ring them after you've got your money back. Then you can ring them a couple of days later. I just want to apologize for my unruly
hmm
outburst.
hmm
So next time you go
Yeah.
back, they'll realize it was just because you're in pain and they won't, because they
Since
have
you
the
were
tools
in it,
now.
didn't have your
So
painkillers. Make
yeah.
sure to do the apology on painkillers. Thank you so much.
Yeah. See, it sounds like we've done this sort of thing before, Koda.
I mean, you can take any, you just take it to any scenario and just adjust it until it.
I generally do when I go in and I'm super angry. Apparently, I get this maniacal smile on my face. I'm just like, I always get my way. I'm very direct and to the point and very staunch in what I want, and then they bow. That's right, you bow before me.
Just go in
Bow
there with the claws.
before.
It seems like negligence on their part. Yeah, that's what we were saying too. Time for bed. Good
You can
night,
always go back and
Tennille.
say,
Right.
you can always go back and say, I put it to the vote, and this is what they all said.
Yeah, everybody. Since yeah, unanimous, global.
It's global, like
Global.
across the world.
Oh, Jimmy finished her book. Yay! Trying to decide between the next feathering book and a book I actually own, but I don't have an audio. Will you be eyeballing or will you be earballing? Connected to Neil. On protein infections, while the immunosuppressants depressant I'm on. Yeah, that's good. Connected to Neil. Atia got to 59%. Excellent. Kelly made it to 67% in the Jaded Grove. It's nice to read a book for an hour and make your progress. Congrats to Kiana on finishing 52 pages. Got 83 left. Go Toya. Good night to Tennille from JoJo. Raven says, "Hey, I hope everyone progressed well. I cut about 1,000 words while revising my work in progress. It feels good. That's awesome. Good cut. Yeah, we can hear Koda. Haha. Oh, you could hear me?
I feel like that ha 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 was sarcastic undertone in
No.
that comment.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah.
I can hear
10%. Oh, yeah. I get it now. 2% and B doesn't have a clue by Jenny Elder Moke or Moki. At 57% now, have half of a rose's hair and faces left in my Golden Girls cross stitch. Almost done. Awesome. I hope you
Is that
post
it?
a
Was that
picture of the
that
Golden Girls.
um Jen? Was that Golden Girls one that was a stitch along on Instagram a couple of years back, or was it a new one? Sorry, kick up. I don't know if
No,
Jen's
you're good.
confused.
I just like I want to know too. Golden Girls.
Yeah,
I've never
Nicole
seen a
said
Golden Girls
dedicated to her
cross
books. I
stitch. That's very
bleed.
exciting.
I bleed for my books. I do. I bleed for my books. Oh, I'm so pissed
She's a
off. It's
very
a brand new
serious
book
reader.
too.
Very seriously serious.
It's like making pretty patterns with my blood.
You
It
know
would have
this
been
design
better if
isn't
it
a
had been
thing.
a vampire book or something. But no, it's just a contemporary thriller thing. Oh my god.
Maybe it'll surprise you. Maybe the blood magic will evoke some sort of twist in the story that you were expecting.
Maybe.
So this is I didn't read because I was in too much pain. But on the way to and from the dentist, I listened to some more Black Veil, and oh my God, King Hottie, I'm so freaking sad. Right? It was great seeing y'all and always chatting with the kind people in chat, but I'm falling asleep at the desk. So I'm going to call it a night. Good night, Kelly. Thank you for joining us today. I'm starting to get the sniffles coming back too. It's that backlash, the cold backlash is coming, you guys. I might have to, I don't know, eat some candy. That'll make me feel better. This is had 4% today. Hey, Jojo, we all have those days. It's fine. Don't beat yourself up. 4% is still 4%. Still more than 0%. Choices with the way 2025 is starting, Nicole. I can totally see some psycho ending up with that book, and an FBI will have to use this stream as evidence.
Evidence.
Oh no! What
Hey,
if they go
whatever
through
gets
all
the
of them?
views, I don't care.
Just go back through all the streams and have a real good time.
Yeah.
Like, what has the FBI done this month? They're still watching YouTube.
Yeah.
We don't get it. Night to Kelly from JoJo. Remember to hit the like button. Thank you, Atia. It's so sweet. Yes, please.
Don't
And
forget,
if you
if you're
haven't, this is
lurking,
a
to
good opportunity to
subscribe.
say, if you haven't subscribed after you've been subscribed for 5 minutes, you can chat. Also, you want to go check out Nicole's channel if you're not subscribed there because we're on her channel on Thursday, Fridays. Friday for the Southern Hemisphere. So same time, but a different day. And yeah, we would love to have everyone again. I read 2% of Harry Potter 3, organized my cross stitch shed to take duplicate colors to storage, wrote a letter, and ate leftover Juegos Rancheros. Chantel, you've done the most so far, I think. That's a lot. That was a lot. You got a lot done. I'm jealous. I was like, I didn't read. I did some things.
Hmm.
next friends. I'm getting ready for tomorrow, so I'll head out. Thanks for friends. Good night, Kiana. Glad you finished your book. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good night to Kelly and Kiana. Sleep well. Take care. See you later. And I finished the book. Woohoo! Another book finished and gave it 3 stars, writing a brief review during this chatty bit. Yeah, awesome. Let us know what you're going to be reading next. Or, Jamie says, Nicole has been getting books from the little bookshop of horrors, or maybe the books in Australia are just as deadly as the spiders, snakes, and kangaroos.
Yeah, well, maybe it could be, or I just need to loosen up my grip on my books when I've got a cut on my hand.
Or
Oh,
take that nap instead of getting ahead of your bestie on all the Green Rider. No, I'm glad you finished. I I'm just sad that I'm not excited for this novella. I'm excited that it's Green Rider novella, but I know that it's not going to be more story.
yeah, it's not long enough. I think it could have been
Maybe it'll
a
be
whole lot more.
like New Spring was. It was refreshing and it was a good prequel.
Hmm.
Mary says I'm single, but I use leftovers for lunch. I only order the minimum order, which is 2 meals for 2 people.
Yeah.
I thought about doing that and doing the whole lunch thing.
But
Just
you could
not
also
ready to
order
get
for two
2 people
people.
stuff in the mail yet.
You could always order for two people and then only order every second week.
Yeah, and I've thought about doing that. It's like I was saying, it's just I just don't think I'm ready to be getting 2 people things in the mail. I like to get the
Yeah.
one person things in the mail since there's only one of me. One day it won't
Um,
matter, but it's weird right now.
yeah,
Still.
that's understandable.
Let's see. So Lynn says most people are reading the Fourth Wing series because the next book, Onyx Storm, is coming out later this month. I ate some brownies, finished Apothecary Diaries Volume 5, and watched some of my Watch Later playlist. Awesome. Good job, Sadia. Jean did laundry and doom scrolled. Heck yeah, that's productive. Love some laundry, some doom scrolling. I should go to bed. After work tomorrow, I need to get back on my schedule. That's fair. Well, if you did go to bed, Jean, good night. Otherwise, we'll talk to you soon. Africa says, yeah, I know how to read. Oh, well, thanks, Kelly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's sweet. Yeah. Oh, without the Cassie thing. Hey, I think it could have been. I was scrolling up to see because Cassie was like, you're welcome. So we would say I love the Christina. And Josie says, thinking about starting Ender's Game. Anyone recommend? I really like Ender's Game, especially if you haven't seen the movie, because it just ruins the whole book. If you have seen the movie, it might not be as cool because they disclose in the movie the surprise ending of the book right away. I don't even know why I don't even know why. I don't understand it. I really liked Ender's Game. Orson Scott Card is a good author. It's only book. I enjoyed his writing, I guess is what I should say. It's the only one I've read so far. But I have the whole series. We could put it on the list, except for Nicole doesn't want to read sci-fi. not not as much as as that. Meg says there are at least 42 books in the Mercedes Lackeys Valdemar series. And Jean has a crochet question to Nicole for a boxer. Dentists are not free in Canada, but if you pay into the insurance to pay for them, which means usually you're paying double the price. That's fair. They removed the whole tooth, but I feel like I should have only had to spend the extra $50 because I feel like he should have known that it was infected because she could clearly see it on the x-ray. That sounds fair to me. Dentistry is cheap in Mexico and South America. Josie's in Canada. I have a decent dental plan. Work pays 80%. I can't complain. That's nice when work puts in a nice chunk too. I was sad about missing sprints yesterday, but I had people coming over for board games, so had to people in real life. Gross. Ha ha ha. It's cool, but you gotta get your in real life people time too, you
Um,
know.
to, to answer your question, um, you put up here it's a baby blanket. I would say that's too holey because their little fingers and toes could get caught up in it.
Hmm.
So yeah, I would say no, that would not be a good thing to do, June. So yeah.
There you go. You heard it here first. Holy blankets are not good for babies.
No, well, they get their little thing, like they grab everything and they get their little fingers caught in it. And the one that Jane just
I know,
said
I get
through,
it. I was just
probably,
making a joke
yeah,
because holy, like, oh.
I am. So anyway, yeah, I would say no, Jane.
The industry is very expensive in the US. A crown and fillings cost me over $700. It cost me $500 out of pocket just to get half of my mouth deep clean because I didn't want to do half a mouth at a time. I was like, no, do the whole thing. I don't want to come back for that again. And they were like, your insurance will only do half a mouth. I was like, oh, how much is it out of pocket? That is just for cleaning. And they were there already, you know? It wasn't like they had to go anywhere else. They were already in there doing the other half.
Well, when I go because I don't have any holes in my teeth, I've got really good teeth, and the only problem I've got is a little bit of receding gum, but that's just due to age. There's nothing I can do about that. And it's only on one tooth. But when I've gone to get a deep clean, it's only cost me $160, and that's the
I
whole
know,
mouth.
I hear. Yeah, I
That
know.
is so weird
Deep
to
clean,
like
like
say.
where they numb you and like pull your gums
Yeah,
back
yeah,
and yeah.
yeah, like the full deep clean.
Yeah, no, it
That
cost me
like
$500 out of pocket. $500.
wow,
Hmm.
interesting.
Yeah, I still had to pay copay on the other half.
And it's like they only do half a mouth at a time. That's weird. What?
Well, the insurance will only pay for half a mouth at a time. That's why they do that. And so, and probably because it's $500 a pop. They don't want to fork out $1,000 for one visit. I don't know. Or they want to torture you twice because it's really not a fun experience either.
No.
I think it's so bad that the streets counted in the healthcare because bad teeth can cause so many problems throughout your body. That's very true. That's very, very true. I I agree. I think that if you can prove that it's causing a medical condition, then you can get your medical insurance, at least over here, to cover it. But you have to prove that it's a medical emergency in order for your medical to cover anything like that. And they're probably not going to do anything cosmetic. Like if it's a bad tooth, they're probably not going to root canal it and cap it and crown it and all of that. They're probably just going to pull it and call it good because it's a lot cheaper. I'll tell you this, if I were single, yeah, I could see a tiny house, but a married woman with boys, yeah, we would drive each other crazy in such a small place space. Yeah, that's fair. No, I'm going to take my grandma
Taking
and
the angry grandma with you.
she's living. There you go.
Yeah.
Ah,
Grandma ain't gonna take that shit from those people.
no, no, not today. Sleep well to Neil. I'd just be happy for credit to get my other teeth fixed. Stupid autoimmune disease hurting my teeth. Credit would credit would help too. Anything helps, right?
Yeah.
I have a family of
That's
six, so not a
not
tiny house
necessarily
for
yeah.
me. Well, I have too many books for a tiny house.
I need a tiny house to go with my tiny house just for my books.
That
So if
works.
we can get a
So I can
tiny,
put them
tiny
all in a tiny
frame.
house. I just need another one to hang out and sleep in, when I'm not hanging out in the library.
So if I had a block of land and I was going to do a tiny house, and this is probably what's going to happen over at the workshop, I would need, for me, I would have my tiny house where I lived, my main house, and then I'd have a tiny house here, which would be my crafting house, and then I'd have a tiny house here, which would be my library, and then in amongst those three, I would have a big deck with shade cloth, so I could sit outside
Oh
with
yeah.
plants and everything there,
Where's
shade
the
cloths.
garden? Where's the garden?
Well,
See
that would be my
the
garden.
subdivision.
Yes.
She lives by herself.
That's how I'd have it. So, yeah. And then I'd have my garden in pot plants, or I'd have raised beds or something that are off the porch area. That so yeah.
Gotta have the plants. So this is exactly why I drove to Mexico to have the implants installed in August. I'll go back and get the fake teeth installed as soon as I save the rest of the money. Hollywood Smile in T minus 10K. That's a lot cheaper than here. Selena,
a lot of people here go to Thailand to get their teeth done. So
yeah, that's too bad. Sorry, Shannon. Remember to hydrate, everybody. All this serious medical talk, and is anybody drinking water? I don't even know where I put mine, you guys. Oh, there it is. Yay for finishing Kiana. Sleep Sweet and Take Well Kelly. We got Sleep Sweet and Take Well Kiana. Yay for finishing Shannon. Also, Vanessa has been doing read along sprints for the fourth read books. Yeah, we discussed that a little earlier. No, it's just a sampler I got from Target last year, but then I'll have to look that up. I'm planning to start a very large Disney villain mugshot cross stitch next, stitching it on 32 count gray linen.
Nice.
Sounds big. Also, them forcing Astora to marry him in condition. I'm like, oh my god, they drugged poor Matt Stone.
I know, right? And she was livid. She was like, I'm gonna kill him.
You weren't here earlier, so but Astora is my favorite character now. She's my favorite.
There's a reason why.
I love her.
It's a good reason. It's a good reason too. So
Sleep Sweet and Take Well, Jean. When you do go, but I know it is hard to walk away from Dakota to go to bed. Right? We like the best lolly. Who goes in? As a reflex messed up mine too. Gotta go. Got to the genes passed down through my family. Toya, they just all need their own tiny house. Yeah. Also, Nicole, I finished Evelyn after Vanessa's 12-hour sprints on Saturday, says Jen. 1,000,000 stars. It was fantastic.
Oh, cool. That's the Seven Husbands of Evelyn Hugo.
I have that book.
I've been reluctant to pick it up.
I think I have that one.
That's by the same person that wrote Daisy Jones and the Six, right?
Yes, I have that one and haven't read it either.
Jenkins. That's right. So this is my cross stitch that's almost finished. This is going to turn it into a cushion. Let me just move my little box.
So say, Monica, they say that peopling in person is good for you, but then they say a lot of things for you for doing it.
That's my what I'm. There's
a book the book.
Last
book. Listen. I'm trying to find the book Be Gone. Hold on. Go.
So this is called Snow Village. It's by Country Cottage Needleworks.
Oh, it's cute.
It's going to end up being a cushion. So I'm down on that green one down the bottom there.
Right, the greenhouse.
Yeah, greenhouse. So yeah, I've got to do a lot of back stitch and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, so I've only got one. I've got just one of these little carts to do down in here once I'm finished the red door. Yeah, and then I'm finished that piece there, and then I'm on to the last one. But I swap over projects tomorrow, so I've got a little gingerbread needle minder to go with it.
Aww. So. Gingerbread. Well, that's awesome. Looks good.
Yeah. So I change over. I've got like 65 whips, cross stitch whips. So, but this year we're doing Christmas stuff. So Wednesday I swap over, not tomorrow. So tonight and tomorrow are my last days working on this. But I will come back to this on the 29th 30th and the 31st. So I'll do another 3 days at the end of the month because we're doing a rotation at the moment. Because right now my friend Gail is doing a Christmas 365 in 2025, and we're working on nothing but Christmas stuff. So
Christmas all year, huh?
yeah. So and I've got different Christmas projects that I've got I've got a bag of stuff that I'm just going to rotate through so I can get a lot of these. I should by the end of the year have several finishes. That'll be finished in no time.
So you
And
have
then
lots of gifts and Christmas decorations and
yeah.
Christmas. That's
Yeah, so
exciting.
I've got a whole heap of charts that I'm doing like this. Um, so I can have them as cushions because it's easier. Like they are individual charts, so these are supposed to be individual ornaments, but I'd have to store 11 ornaments that only come out for
Oh,
12 days a year. So I'm like, I'm just going to do them as cushions because then I can take the insert out, and then these can just store nice and flat, and I don't have to try and store a ton of ornaments. Because I've got
yeah.
several of those. I've got Glitter House Village, and I've got a whole heap of other ones. I've got Jack Frost Tree Farm, which is sort of the same layout. Then there's Farmhouse Christmas, which is sort of the same layout as well. And so I'll have all these cushions, which will be great.
I like cushions. Like throw pillows.
Yeah, yeah, it's great pillows.
Ah,
We call them
love it.
cushions.
I got it. I got it right away. That's just confirming. Everyone's saying Gene. Just he's not seen the movie. I will hold off. Wait. No, if you have not seen the movie, then definitely read the book because you won't have it spoiled for you. Like it's what
Yeah,
made
because
the book
the
so
movie
cool
spoils it
to
right
me
to the
was
heck.
the end, and they kind of just go right in there. And yeah, if you haven't seen the movie, then definitely I
Read the book.
recommend. Yeah, I just if you had seen the movie, I would have to tell you like a few things so that you wouldn't be disappointed. So it's a good book. It's a good book. Do you know how long you are sprinting for today? Just wondering. It is. Let's see, it's almost 9:30. I was trying to make it to the bottom of the comments. Oh, we're almost there. We're very, very close. So we might just rush down there. Hello, Charles. How are you? It depends on what we spend, but how long do we normally go like another hour or hour and a half from now? So
Mm.
it might be the last one. I'm starting to get stuffy. So I might need to rest my voice.
And,
I know
and,
Nicole's
and in case you
tired.
haven't noticed, I'm slowly getting lower on the screen.
Nicole's like,
I've been awake since 10 to 2 this morning. So I've already done
um,
over 12 hours.
yeah. So Nicole needs another nap. Her first nap.
My
I
first,
have no
actually, I did
idea.
have a cat nap and I've led on my book. So
Oh, that's right. She was
no good
making
things
art.
come of napping. Yeah, I was making pretty, but those
It's dictating.
like when you go to see a psychiatrist, they show you those ink drawings. What do you see in this?
It's really blocked.
I see a
Is it
psycho with
Warshik?
coming to kill you. What does that say about
uh,
me?
Warsock? Yeah, something like that. Warshak, right? Yeah, that's the ones. I have no idea. I really don't follow anybody's personal life, like not even celebrities. It's not ever
I'm the
really been my
same.
thing.
I find out about problematic authors generally from the audience because it's not
Yeah,
something that
from
I go looking
BookTube.
for. Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't.
I had
I
no
don't do
idea about the
celebrity
J.K.
stuff.
Rowling thing. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, every
I
now and
found out
again, I'll
about
get
that.
some news on my
Yeah,
own, like Diddy.
yeah. I found about the J.K. Rowling thing. I found out through my daughter when she came through the house seething. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? She's like, "Freaking man."
Ah,
And I'm like, who? She stopped for 5 seconds and filled me in because she just was ranting as it was happening.
oh my
And,
goodness.
And I'm
I
like,
know. See,
um, you
I
just
missed
need
the
to
memo, the
breathe.
initial
Like,
memo.
it's okay. Just like, yes, she's a douche. No, she shouldn't say it, but calm the fuck down.
There's,
Like, it's all
there's always
right.
going to be a douche. There's always going
That's
to be a
right.
douche.
There's always a douche canoe, and it's usually got lots of them. So yeah.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Uh, she says, I'll probably do my pages for this week in Shadow of the Wing after this chat so I can put off deciding what to read for a bit longer. Let's go. Wind. Shadow of the Wind. Okay. Laughing at the holy joke. Going to bed after the chatty bit. This may not even be in the sprinty part. I got to page 83. I think I have about 50 pages left. Good job, Jess. Jess just been reading the whole time we're talking. So says, the whole Ender's Game series is excellent.
Mhm.
I have them all. I have it. Well, I
And
have
if
all
and if
of
the
the
author,
Ender's Game saga. I don't
yeah,
have all of the Shadow series yet. But,
and if the author is problematic, just buy secondhand books and they don't get any money.
you know, I'm in their second hand. So,
Yeah, or use your library
but, and
to.
I don't know. Like I said, I don't know if they are problematic or not. I just know about this book they wrote.
I don't know. I just feel like sometimes if you grab a wardrobe hard enough, there's bound to be skeletons in it.
Speaking of problematic things, you know what I found in the book van the other day? I brought it home just to show you guys because I was like, oh my goodness, who put this in here? This is scandalous.
Scandalous. Oh my god. Yes, it is. It's Nicole's Funny Village. I could actually do that on the property that I'm here now. Just have to get rid of about 1,400 cars out of the backyard and we'd be right to go.
I have no idea what I'm gonna do with this. Maybe just go put it back in the book bin. But I grabbed it because I wanted to show you guys what I found.
Oh no. Speaking of scandals, oh,
It's so bad. Like
he turned like it was so disappointing because I used to watch that show as it like when I was younger because my dad and mum used to watch that show as well, and it was just like you asswipe.
the worst part is the quote that it opens with, from Leon Uris. Boyhood is the meal men sup for the rest of their lives. Like, oh my God. Best find in the book bin. Hey, I had to have it for show and tell. So yeah.
Yeah,
Ni-
fantastic. Mm.
Nicole's tiny village.
Yeah, I was just saying if I got rid of the all the cars in the backyard, I could pretty much do that now. Have a tiny little village, have the big garden in the center, my little commune. And it's not culty
See?
to have a commune, okay?
Yeah, it's retirement. Listen.
Mm.
Openly and adamantly anti-homosexual, among other things, makes Rowling look great by comparison. Well, you know, there you go. I guess I just won't like shout his name to the masses when I read
So
the
who was
series.
that? Oh, land. Oh, that's
Orson
scary.
Scott Card. Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
have no idea. I've never seen. I've only read the one book. That doesn't come through in his writing as far as what
Mm.
I've read. So I I guess that would
I think
maybe
unless you're actively
bother me a
like
little bit more,
actively,
you know, like if it was
yeah.
preached about in his
Mm.
texts. Medicare won't cover anything for teeth at all. It's all out of pocket.
Um, Here in Australia, doesn't they don't cover it, but you can get that. Like if you're on unemployment benefits or um, low income and you've got a healthcare card, you can actually go to the dental surgeries. All capital cities have one. We have one out here, and they're usually connected to the hospital, so you can get emergency dental work done. There's usually a waiting list for non-emergency stuff, but you can get emergency dental work done. So, like if you've got an infection or a massive hole and you've got in a lot of pain, you can go to the hospital, and then you go to the which is attached to the dental, like the dental clinics attached to it, and you can get work done. And in some circumstances, if you can't get into a dentist, you can go there and you get like I know here in Kingaroy sometimes because we don't have a lot of Like we're not like a major city where there's a ton of dentists and stuff like that. I think we've got 3 in town and that's it. And they're usually pretty booked because they look after a big area of people. I have heard of people being able to go to the dental clinic and pay and get stuff done. So yeah.
Plus,
Mm.
at least there are some options. I can find my
Yeah, there's
glasses.
always
There's
options and
opportunities
that.
everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you got to shop around. Like our dentist that we go to here, he's really reasonably priced. Like when I went in, I went like I get every 2 years I get X-rays done to make sure there's nothing going on because I of my age as well, um, and having no visible holes or anything like that. They like to do X-rays every 2 years, and even with a cleaning, um, and cleaning like a deep clean and the X-rays, I haven't paid over $400. So I think sorry, it was 450 last time I went because there was a price increase. And Savannah got a whole heap of dental work done. She got teeth removed, fillings done on about 7 or 8 teeth, and with X-rays, all the numbing, and we had to go like for 6 weeks. Every week we went and done something on her teeth, and by the end of it, it only cost us just under 2,500. So it wasn't too bad, like for our dentist. But I've heard of other people going to their dentist and it cost them in the thousands. So it's just, I guess, luck of the draw.
This depends on the dentist, maybe.
Yeah, and I think our dentists that we have here that we go to, they do a lot of trade. They've got dentists all over the state, and they do a lot of training out here. Because like I don't have a regular dentist that I see on a regular basis. I've had 3 different ones that I've gone to in the same clinic.
Oh,
Yeah.
let me see the same guy. So we're almost to the bottom. I'm gonna try to fly through these last few comments. Do you want to pull up the spinner and we will get a spin in at the same time as well?
We can do that. Let me just go here.
Let's see. Da-da-da-da.
Didn't
We
want to
got our
share then.
timer up. And it looks like I Shannon, that's horrible. I'm sorry, our bodies the best is also the worst. It's gonna take a lot for me to like her. Here for finishing Jen. Also, effing Alton, the little hoe. Spent the whole chapter hoping to be something special with Kerrigan, and her Astral shows this tiny bit of attention, and suddenly he's all heart eyes. I know, Alton would totally just abandon ship, dude. He jumped ship.
Yeah, but there's stuff coming up with
Kerrigan,
Kerrigan that you'll go, oh, poor Alton.
you'd be alright. Yeah. Oh, Nicole, it's so freaking cute. That's really pretty, Nicole. Do you backstitch as you go or wait until the very end?
And normally I do, but this one I didn't because of the hoop that I'm using. I did do some backstitch on the top row, but I didn't, and I've got French knots in this as well. So ow, that's a pin needle in my leg. So I've only got the last 2 rows to do. It's not going to take long to do, but the French knots got damaged in the hoop, so I stopped doing it on this particular one. But it's only words in this for the backstitch, so there's not a lot on this one. So throwing tools around everywhere.
Alto says
Yeah.
it's really nice. Chantel says my son decided not to join me in the camper van. He moved to his dad's, and I hang out on the property nearby when I'm not traveling. He can't even stand up in here. He's so tall. The total start to finish will be 30K plus travel and lodging, but much better than 80K in California.
Mm.
Ooh. I didn't know anything about the Fable app until someone mentioned all the terrible stuff that was going on with it. Disgusting. What's going on with the disgusting
Yeah,
stuff going on with the Fable app? What?
someone else said something about the Fable app the other day, but I didn't know that there was a dilemma going on about it.
Because he put their eye out when they held up the cops. So this is the
A
Fable
Fable app
app.
is like a place where you can do like book clubs and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's a reading social app,
Mm, yeah.
similar to like Goodreads or Storygraph, but
Mm.
different. I quit using it because why did I quit using it? Something was pissing me off about it. It wasn't
I
working
went
for
in and had
me.
a look, and I couldn't even work out how to use it. So I'm like, I'm out. If I can't work out something in like
Oh, you know what it
2 minutes,
was that was irritating me is when you got done with the book and you went to flip it from currently reading to read, it cleared out all of your progress and stuff, and you just had to put it back in or something like that. I don't know. I was irritated,
oh,
and
okay,
so I was like, nope,
yeah,
nope, not gonna do it. I want a Coda review of that book. Which one? The Cosby book? I'm not gonna read it.
all
I don't.
people, yeah.
I don't care. Oh, as if you wouldn't want to be, as if you wouldn't want it to be culty,
Oh, that's my comment.
right?
My
Or put
comment.
it
I
on.
told, come.
It's similar to Goodreads, and they have their own. They do have their own like platform where they sell books, so like digital books. So I know that much because last time I was in Create Space or whatever it's called now, they were like, "Do you want to be published to Fable also?" Da, da, da. Isn't that Emmanuel Lewis on the cover with Bill Cosby? It might be. Took another look. It's really hard to tell. I think it probably is, to be honest. Doesn't say, of course. I didn't know that. Well, I'll have to look into that. Just have to leave that dental anxiety. Card actually was board director for a group campaigning against same-sex marriage and wrote columns in which she talked about his anti-homosexual and racist views a lot. Good for him. Not everybody's nonfiction is as good as their fiction. Ready, set. Oh,
Spin?
Luna, I pay for Twilight Sleep. It's so full sedation, but you can barely keep your mouth open. It's lovely. I think so. Here, we'll do it again. Ready? Set.
I
Good.
can't see, so.
Oh, well, I said good.
Oh,
Dance needs spin. Hello.
okay.
Did not dance.
75 minutes it is.
75 minutes. Long story short, people say I would tell you to read books about white people if you read black lit. If you read LGBT lit, it would say, what about white straight men? That's clever. But you could just try to spread diversity in some. I mean, they're having the white straight men read LGBTQ, right? Yeah, there was some bass in the spin today. Yeah, the music was a little crunchy coming through on this end, but
It's probably my
but
internet.
it's the last spin, you guys. It'll be okay. Let's put up that old good old banner, shall we? Let me see. This side, this one, so that we
I
can
am really
do.
tired, so if I don't come back, you'll know why. Because Grandma's going to go
Oh, it's
upstairs.
just please. It's good they had to be like I've never just fall like assets on you before. It's just like, well, I don't know where Coda went. Probably
Well,
not
we
to
know.
bed because he didn't turn anything off or say goodbye. He's probably sitting right there.
He's had candy, he's got a cat in his lap, and he turned the TV on. We know Coda's bouncing out. Coda's not coming back. To be fair, you
All
haven't
right,
done that in a
guys.
while. So,
In a minute, yeah. Yeah,
yeah, it's
exactly.
been hot.
Well, I've, I've been good. So everyone, this will be the last sprint. We're gonna go 75 minutes. And
And I'll
it
also
just
be on
all
Wednesday as well. So
say
yeah.
goodnight to Nicole just in case. Either way, I'll be back in the 75 minutes. Maybe Nicole too. And we will see you then. Happy sprinting, everyone. Hey, oh, and if you have to leave, you guys, if anyone has to leave, don't forget to join us on Thursday because we're starting Beautiful Creatures. It's going to be so much fun. All
And I'll
right,
also
then.
be
Well,
sprinting on Wednesday as well. So if you want to read
yeah,
before that, yeah. So
yes. So anybody in the Northern Hemisphere, Tuesday night can catch sprints over at Nicole's as well. And it's linked in the description. All right, everybody, happy sprinting. We'll see you very soon. know if Nicole fell asleep or not, you guys. But we're back. How did everybody's sprint go? I actually read that sprint. I sneezed and blew my nose also, but I'm like 20-ish% into the novella, so not that far, but I was listening to it without my earbuds so my earbuds could charge. And so I have to slow it. I can't listen to it as fast when it's not right in my head. You know. Let me get some things fixed up here. Uh, um, welcome back. That was our last sprint. We will be back on Thursday for more seriously serious, but please check out Nicole on Wednesday morning for the Southern Hemisphere, because there's always sprints happening over at Nicole, and gonna maybe assume that Nicole had to go to sleep. Sorry if you can hear that banging sound. That's my dryer being extra. And oh, yeah, oh, hey, um, wrong button. Also, I thought you were over there just like drunk punching buttons. You're muted.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool.
How is
Sorry,
Fred?
I was making something to eat.
What were you making to eat?
Greek yogurt with coconut, walnuts, sunflower seeds, sultanas, and
Mm,
maple syrup.
yes. Yeah. Well, that sounds delicious.
Okay.
I got like 20% into the novella. I had to slow it down so I could listen to it on the loudspeaker instead of in my earbuds. But my
Mhm.
earbuds are all charged now, so that's cool. And yeah, that's about all you missed. We were just talking about how everybody needed to go over to your house on Tuesday for more sprouts. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm hungry.
You're okay. I'm tired. Like that last part did me in. I switched to laundry. I read. I had to keep moving while I was reading because I was like, after sneezing and blowing my nose and all that good stuff. Not so much with the keeping the eyes open easily. I know I
I'm a
started.
bit like that myself. I'm trying to keep myself awake.
You've been up since like 2 a.m. though. I get it. I haven't been up since 2 a.m. I've been up since like 10 a.m. Oh, let's see. Christina and Chris were saying hello to each other. That's right. Something about the Fable people saying people on Fable were saying. Spider, Stephanie. Stephanie is here. How's it going? The only issue I've had with my Fable app is that my wrap up said I read 0 books last year. Maybe it's because you were switching them from currently read to read. And they just all your progress. It's just like you have to just enter everything in again. It's silly. Long story short, Fables AI. Okay, so we did read this part. So it's like, are they making are they doing the same to everybody, or are they just targeting certain groups? What? Oh, this is during the wheel.
Yeah, my internet's been
Oh,
glitchy
I
today.
did start it. I found it. Okay, cool. I'm awake. Um, right here. No, that's the short answer. It's no, that was the last sprint. But geez, maybe one day, you know, uh, I'm having to take like a 4 hour sprint from what is it, 2 a.m. to 6 a.m. Of a quick wrap up. Jean says, from what we understand from the AI fable, no diversity. It's only 75. You can do it. This is Luna cheerleading for you to stay awake. Well, I'm a wee bit fuxy today, so that is probably how I missed you. Sorry. There's Nicole's Tuesday sprints. Everybody has a link. And good night to Jean. Everybody says good night to Jean. Gotta love being fuxy. I also said good night to Jean. And then there's Thursday, Friday sprints. It's the beautiful creatures launch, you guys. And also the official launch of the book club because it's the first series. So yeah, it's gonna be a reading party. Sometimes Luna, there's a spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. I love it. Mom got to chapter 41 and retiring for the night. Thanks for sprints. Good night. That was an hour ago, so you're probably long gone. And Mary as well. I did notice Mary's and said good night. Let's just get through some of these good nights. I'll tell you, I got to 76% and picked up picked up her brother from work. um, yeah, awesome. And are you gonna keep reading tonight? Do you have late night? Is that a Sunday thing? That was last night, right? Late night sprints with Atia. You guys should check it out because she's here for the night owls. Raven says I did a couple of chores and wrote again. I cut another 500 words. Awesome. Very cool. Lots of progress there. Chantal, I got distracted by catching up on videos that released today. Then I subscribed to BritBox and went down a rabbit hole. BritBox.
I did that a couple of weeks ago. Oh,
What is BritBox?
saw British TV on Prime.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
an app that you can add onto Prime.
Fun. That sounds fun. So to watch Leandra's TBR-a-thon video. Keep zoning in and out with meds, so I don't want to listen to anything so that I don't miss a bit. That's fair. That's fair. Because then
Yeah, I
you
put
just
my
figure out where you left off. It could be a real pain in the butt. Jamie says, I got sucked back into Feathering series, book 8, Death Under the Dryer by Simon Brett. Death Under the Dryer. Like the hair dryer? Or like the clothes dryer? Some kind of help me visualize the death. Jamie. Thanks for this friends. Good night, says Meg. Good night, Meg. Thank you for being here. Christine says we watched some videos and started getting ready for bed. Very, very nice. Jimmy also let in the huge black outside cat Quincy Jones, who was looking uncomfy on our front porch. So he's in our sunroom along with our regular overnight sunroom cats. You guys are so sweet to just take care of all the kitties, poor kitties. Thanks for hosting today. Enjoy your day. Sleep sweet and take well. Same to you, Christina. We love you. And Chris, I tried to watch a film called The Red One. Absolute dribble. One of the worst films I've seen in a while. Garbage. What's The Red One? Oh,
That's the
2024.
you know
Christopher Polar.
the red one is the one with the Rock in it
Yeah,
with the Santa film.
looked it up. It doesn't look like that exciting to me. It looks
It was
like I'll
funny.
take your word for that. Was it funny?
Yeah, it was dribble, but it was funny dribble.
I
It
do
was
like
ridiculous.
The Rock, especially in comedies. I think he's funny,
Hmm. He made a
especially in
good aggressive
cool.
parallel.
Well, I don't know if I'll get to it or not because it looks all wintry, and I'm not very wintry. Maybe next winter. Trying to
Um,
pretend like winter's almost over already.
but basically, he's the head of Santa's security team.
Oh, maybe if they're, like, I don't know, a niece or nephew comes over and wants to watch it,
It'd be
that would
good
be an
fun to watch on it with the
excuse.
kids. Yeah.
I like watching those kind of movies with kids. Thank you, Koda and Nicole, for hosting, says Glenda. See you both later on this week. Everyone, see you all tomorrow on Someone's Sprints. Good day or good evening, everyone. Good night, Glenda. Thank you for being here. Remember to hydrate, check the laundry, show some love to the like button. Thank you, Christina. Also, make sure you sub. That's right, to both channels. And ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. Yeah, you can always, once the link's available, go ahead to the sprint and click notify on the screen too. Like notify me of the video, and I always get the notification. I get it 30 minutes before the stream starts, and then
I
again
always get the notifications too.
starts. Mhm.
Every week I get your notifications.
Ding, ding, ding. Because since I
And
don't
not
have
only
an
that,
alley
because
art,
I'm subscribed, I've got it to all notifications and I get a notification for your live streams. Um, I don't,
yeah, I do
yeah, pretty much
for
anybody else
you.
subscribed to that goes lives, I get it. So,
Exciting. Everybody ring the bell. You can ring
ring
that. Okay. I don't have a NetGalley arc due until mid-February. Good job, Chris. I got all the NetGalley arcs due. I'll get caught up here. I'll feel 100 tomorrow. Tomorrow feels like 100 day, 100%.
um, I have 4 reviews to write up, 3 of which are due on
Hey,
tomorrow, mm,
and he just came
by
through and
Wednesday.
bombed me. I just have Jenny that I have to read quick. I maybe should have started it instead of the novella, but I was like, it won't take that long. Maybe Jenny won't either, right? It's not that long of a book.
No,
Yeah,
it won't take you long at all. I think when I put it in the speech file, it said it was only like 4.5 hours at 1.8.
yeah, that's not bad at all.
Yeah.
Chris said they were only targeting certain groups, and they got called out and did the normal half-assed apology. uh, I'm telling you, they never, it wasn't functional enough for me to talk to them. I'm going to see if my bookshop has beautiful creatures because I thought I had it, but I don't. I'm sure you can find one. There was a ton of copies when it first came out. They've got to be floating out there used. I did
Yeah, I
get
got
beautiful
mine. I
creatures
got
from
mine
the
off
library.
eBay. I thought they were telling today that was my yarn that I ordered for my scarf. Um, but they're still in the post. They should be here by Thursday. They said so. Hopefully, I'll get them.
That's good. Christina also got beautiful creatures from the library and still crossing fingers to find audio. Megan got to 80% in the star and the strange moon. That sounds neat. You like it? What kind of book is that? It's here. I'll be heading to bed soon. LOL. Hopefully. Well, I hope you get back if that's what you want to do and have a wonderful, wonderful night after you do. Sleeping. She says, yeah, hair dryer. One of the assistants at the local hairdresser shop has been murdered. She was like in the dryer. You guys. That's us. beautiful visual. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate that. So this picture hosting. See you on Wednesday. Yahoo! See you then. So glad you're not elfing no more. Like, no offense to you, elfing. I love it, but we missed you. You elfed so hard.
Yeah, you elfed everywhere.
Yeah, you were just like whistling and elfing, elfing around. Raven says, thank you for the live stream. Raven, thank you for coming again. We appreciate you. We love having you here. We hope to see you soon. Maybe Nicole's Tuesday, Wednesday, or back on Nicole's again, but for Seriously Serious on Thursday or Friday. Christina's giving the link to Nicole's channel. Thank you very much. That's also in the description. Should be if I guess I should check. I know I tagged you, but I don't know if I went to the back of house and fixed the at sign, all that stuff that gets checked up. I'm pretty sure I linked it. So let me know if I'm wrong. I think the fact that I share my YouTube with my son and all his gaming stuff may also be why I never see anything I want to. Oh, you mean like on your wall and such? Hey Haley, welcome in. Haley says, "Hey, loves." Christina says, "Hi, Haley." And Charles is now typing for himself. Hello, Charles. This is Charles, everyone. We're cut. I don't know why y'all keep keeping the H off, though. It's cut. That's a good idea. I will see if my library has it. Very good. Saying hello to Christina. It says, do
My
you ever
library
wonder
does
why
not.
did not have the audio? Oh. I got mine from, I used a credit because I have Audible, and it's kind of like my tradition now is to get the seriously serious books, or what has become the seriously serious, you know, all on audio. It's fun. It's
Yeah,
fun.
makes
This
it
is, do
easier
you,
to keep up, sort of.
I don't like waiting. I started to, like, I still need to get the first few Wheel of Time because I didn't start till we were like, I don't know how
Well,
many books in, like 6 or 7 when I started using credits instead of Libby.
hmm
And so, yeah, it wasn't 4 until I even did audio at all. But then
yeah.
I didn't start like getting in with my credits until later in the series. And that was because like, the day was approaching and Libby was like, you still need to wait however many weeks. And I'm like, oh, nobody's reading it fast enough.
Um, I I bought all of the real time with my credits, so
I
I'm
haven't
not
gone back.
behind.
I don't think I've gone back and got I'll have to check the initial ones, but yeah, I had to have them all. Um, Chris is wondering, do we ever wonder what happened to the people who used to show up in the chat? I sometimes wonder about the people who used to show up all the time and now are never to be seen.
Yeah,
Um,
Shannon sort of disappeared.
Shannon hasn't been around in a while. Um, Trying to think of who else. Oh, Miss Shannon and Shannon's shenanigans.
Hmm.
So fun. Shannon, if you're out there, we miss you. Um, Glenda is saying hello to Haley and Charles. And I did out so hard, I think. Yeah, I did. Thanks for the live stream. Thank you, Chris, for being here. Get some sleep and be careful of maggots not falling from the ceiling while you're sleeping and or being in your home. I'll try not to think about that.
Yeah, I'm thinking to myself, I need
Immediately
to think
forget
about
that.
that. Yeah.
It's already gone.
Yeah. Thanks, Chris, for the
Yeah, yeah,
nightmares.
yes. What are you reading? Jesus. I declare the Charles.
Have you been
Rings is a
strangers?
fantasy book. Hey, tap the keyboard if you need help, friend. Megan says it's a fantasy book about an actress that disappeared in 1968 by being pulled into a movie she was filming. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like just fun. Is it a is it a quick book? Like a snack? That's even better 'cause then you can just plow right through just a happy, fun book. Hey to Glinda. I was so glad you both can read my horrible spelling late at night. Well, it must be, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm sick. I'm just, we're aligning. The wrong reading and the wrong writing are just coming together to make something that makes sense.
As the day goes on, it doesn't actually make more sense.
Shannon's going to call it a night. Thank you for hosting. Even though I will not be reading Beautiful Creatures, I will read a book along with you too. Yes, we'd love to have you. Yeah, reading Beautiful Creatures is not required. Just so everyone knows, we love to hang out with our friends. That's just happens to be what, anybody who's clubbing and wants to read will be starting next week. I'm so excited. My library doesn't have it, so Selena might just have to buy the ebook on my Kindle. Well, I mean, if you have to. Don't ask us, because we would just be like, Megan says, I'm interested in joining in with Beautiful Creatures. I read the first book years ago, liked it, but never continued. How does it work? Do we start beforehand or during the sprints? And Nicole and I always start like at the same time. So at the beginning of the sprints for whatever it is, the new book, the new pages of the book, and then we chunk it out. So there's a spreadsheet in the description, the series we serious spreadsheet where you can go look kind of a timeline. It has links to the sprints, and it tells you what pages we'll be reading. So, for example, because I don't remember off the top of my head, if it says we're starting the book and reading 125 pages, then that would be, and it's Thursday, like it would be this next time. Then you would have until Sunday when we start from there and read the next 125-ish pages to get that 125 pages in, right? So we read it during the sprints, and then if we don't finish, like I'm notorious for not finishing my pages during the 6 to 8 hour sprint. But it's okay because we're not going to start the next glob until the next meetup. So you have that time period to get caught up, and then yeah, we just go from there. And the schedule's all on the spreadsheet, so you can kind of see where we're starting, where we're ending. That way, if you can't make a sprint, you can still, know where we're going and where you'll need to be when you come back.
And there's also will be the Discord's also set up for if you want to
Yeah,
discuss anything with other people.
I
Generally,
w-
Koda and I
I
do
went.
a lot of our talking on screen. Koda does not do Discord unless you tag
I
him.
just, there's so many notifications. It's like fireworks. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Like
I
the
hear them when
one
I'm
from.
talking to you. Everything's going ding 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 ding. Oh, bloody hell! How can you keep up? I just turn
Hi,
that shit off.
Andy. Here, sorry. Yeah, oh, my stuff was in her chair. She was like, dude, dude. She was mad about it, Nicole. She's still glaring at me.
She put stuff in her chair. Oh my god!
It's
How
just
dare
the,
you?
the Kindle and my phone. It's okay. Look, I moved it. Go check it out. You're welcome. Yeah. Because I don't think Amazon is going to arrive in time, but I bought the whole series. Oh, awesome. Yeah. So now you just need the novella. And it might even be on KU.
I think
I'm not
the
sure.
Amazon packs were coming with the novella because there was 4 books, right, all up, including the novella.
No, there's four, and then the novella comes in between each two.
Okay.
Right. So
And you
the
get the
novella
novella.
is Dream Dark.
Okay.
Okay. uh, beautiful creature story. It says over here it's only $1.99 on Kindle, but I guess it is not on KU here. Let's see. I was gonna show you guys. No, it's, this one, this button. So this is it, and it's says it's about 10K words, so 80 pages. Grade 7 and up. Wow, favor. Yeah. So just a little shorty. It should be fun because it'll break up the bigger books. I mean, they're not huge, but they are quite a few page numbers. They're just, I feel like a bigger font, and I don't know, probably good 600 pages in any normal type of font, I would say. 500 maybe. I don't know. It's guessing. Don't want to start behind because I never want to fall behind again. um, you won't. They'll either come in time or you'll find a borrow copy to read until they come. Watch. So I believe in it. Haley, it's love funny. Now my back and neck hurts. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I swear 2025 rolled in and I immediately started feeling my age creaking like a door in a haunted house. Oh, I'm sorry, Haley. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you too. The days when I
Probably
tell
after I
Nicole,
had Savannah, I started to feel a bit creaky, and then definitely after I had Neroli. Oh, yeah.
yeah, I always describe it as crunchy. Like I feel crunchy today. I feel like aluminum that's been stepped on. Yeah, exactly. And then I actually creak, like if I stand up too soon from a squat or go the opposite, like bend down into a squat too fast, my knees like and clackety clack clack. Good times, good times. Welcome to the club.
Sorry, I just got
There's worse things. Chris, Nicole was eating.
I
Uh,
cannot,
that's,
I cannot do like maggots. Just yeah, nah, I'm out.
yeah, they're not. They're pretty gross. They're pretty gross. I can't. I don't want to either.
Okay, Chris.
So one thing that turns Christina's stomach, that and hair and her food. I mean, it's an added protein. Depends on where I'm at, Public hair in my food, maybe not. Like kitchen table with mom. Mom, listen.
Take your hair back, Mum. Savannah's always molting all over the
Depends on
place,
the.
and she goes, it's not my hair. I'm like, well, my dear, you're the only one that has this color hair in the house, so it is your hair. Take your hair back.
There you go. And tell the hospital like, what the hell? Reply the maggots. It's from a movie, the movie Suspiria. I turned it on after that terrible rock movie. The new Suspiria, like the remake or the original
I would have stuck with the
one?
Rock movie. I would have been out of that movie so quick. Ew.
I've heard that both versions are good, but that the new one it like takes some artistic, I don't know, adds some artistic, I don't know, something. I watched too long ago to
Artistic license.
remember exactly.
Is that what you're trying to say?
They what? What
They
was I
take
trying to say?
artistic license? Is that what you said? Is that what you were trying to say?
I know, well, kind of, but like more specifically that they like had added some. I don't know. It's almost a cut for cut, except for they'd added some stuff and such.
Oh,
And hey, if anybody knows what I'm talking about, help me out.
I have no idea what you're talking about. So I'll graciously sit here and play and see where this goes.
I like I like how Christina scolds Chris, and then is like, the look on their faces was priceless, though.
It's just it's just fucking wrong on
460
so many
pages.
levels.
That's not too. That's not too bad. That's almost a snack, you know. Are you going to be doing spoilery chats again? I don't know if we'll want to or not. It probably depends on how many people are reading along and want to talk about it in the chat. You know what I mean?
Or we could
So,
just do or we could just do a dedicated live after we finish the series, I think.
yeah, or even per book, or I don't know. There's time to flex on things like that.
Yeah.
So, but yeah,
We're still
initially I don't
working
think
it
we
out.
had planned to. Yeah,
We're
it
just
wasn't set in stone or anything.
we're working on some stuff in the background too to make it easier for everyone as well.
Yeah. Are you, there, I just read this one. In all fairness, spiders do crawl through my air conditioner and then start descending directly over my head. So for me, that's not so far out of the realm of possibility. Nightmares in 3, 2, 1. Oh, I should tell. Christina, if I can't find the audio, I may just be able to stay on track with y'all. All right, cool. We're excited. So many people joining. It's always you always forget like we read pretty long series and then you always forget like when you start a new series how exciting it is because everybody jumps on our
Yeah, because
wagon, you
we're
know.
used to this series for quite a well. We've been in what Green Rider since what May?
You're asking
May,
me like
June, something
I can
like
go
that.
look at the calendar.
Yeah, I don't remember
Mm.
it.
I
It was
think
around that
somewhere
time
along
because
those
we had
lines,
Harry
yeah.
at the beginning of the year.
I bet you my first Instagram picture would be the right month, whichever one has me holding up Green Rider. I would have done that the first one on time, maybe. I don't know. Before I got really far behind.
I know I didn't because I don't do Instagram very well.
Oh, my Goodreads is definitely like if I went and looked at Goodreads, it would say, it's like written in about it having the right date. All the books that
I'm
are.
pretty sure we started it just before the month before I went on the cruise. So it must have been June, end of May, beginning of June.
It was definitely this summer because we hadn't finished Harry Potter
Very
when it was
yeah.
quite over. So yeah, that was fun. Back into Sarah J. Maas again, reading A Clump of Wet Ass Frags. Good job, me Charles. Chantal. Oh yeah, Christina doesn't do the SPIDERS word. We don't talk about those. I should have warned. I'm sorry. I should have noticed and not read it out loud. Sorry, Christina. I forgot again.
Bad
I'm
Koda.
trying. I'm trying. I knew immediately once you said something before you said anything else. Before you said this. I need warnings. Sorry. If you search Maggots and Suspiria, the scene is on YouTube. It's a cool scene. Great soundtrack. I didn't find it gross. I was more amused by it.
Yeah, no, don't do that. You keep that to yourself.
I mean, maybe I mean, I'd be
No.
interested in watching the entire movie, but I'm not just going to search out the one scene. Then I have to watch it twice. Christine, don't blame me. Chris said maggots were on the ceiling, and now I'm going to sleep. Oh, it's all okay. Okay, try to take a turn. Let me disturb my sleep. Love y'all. See you soon. Oh, sorry, Christina. We love you. Good night. We're all going to bed soon. Well, I am. Right.
I'm gonna take an hour's nap because I will end up falling asleep at 7:30 and then I will be up again at 2 o'clock and I can't do that too late.
Yeah, don't repeat that. That doesn't sound very kind. Don't do it. I accept all responsibility for any derivative spills. LOL. Thanks for So everyone, thank you for being here, Chris. Oh my God, that's nightmare fuel. The original Suspiria, the music was so good and it lured me in. Okay, cool. I've always wanted to watch the original and then it's Sargento, right? Like, I don't know, watch the classic guys, classic stuff. If anyone has ever had to take compost out to a poorly managed compost bin, then they know what that sounds like. Oh, be gooey, slippery, squishy, yuck. I'll be submitting my bill.
That's funny.
A clump of wet ass. It's a clump. And I can't even take credit for that. That was Rachel, right? Like,
Rachel, yeah.
oh
Rachel
my
came
God.
into the fans on that one.
The dude had me floored that day. That was a good chatty day too. Oh yeah, yeah. Clumo. So
Christina, go to bed.
I'm not reading the chat. I am brushing my teeth. Need to go find something to watch before bed. Maybe Bones. Me too, Chantel. And with that, my friends, we've reached the end of the comments. It is time to bid everyone a farewell. But yeah, Nicole, do you want to say anything before we bow out?
I'm going to
No?
sleep, but I'll see you all on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Friday. So yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
9
It's
a.m.
gonna be a good time.
Australian Eastern Standard Time, which is 6 p.m. Eastern. I don't know any other time, so just, that's all I know.
I mean, Eastern, everybody can figure it out from there. They know. They know.
Yeah.
All right, friends. We're gonna take off. Hope everyone has a wonderful evening or afternoon or day. No matter where you are at, thank you for coming again for Seriously Serious, and thank you for coming to my channel again or coming here for the first time, if that was the case. Also, please make sure you're subscribed to both my channel and Nicole's so you don't miss out on all the fun when we start Beautiful Creatures next time we meet up. And yeah. I think that pretty much covers it. Hope everybody has a
Yeah.
wonderful night. Bye.